WJJM. K9JJM, K1KUZ. K9JJM, K1KUZ.
K1KUZ, K1KUZ. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Doug Lima. Good morning, Dave.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. How copy up there?
Yeah, QSL pretty bad thunderstorm we had last night in Dade City, Michigan. I didn't do the gauge or nothing. I had my radios unhooked since early yesterday morning. So, but now it's pretty nice. We got low, probably 62 degrees, and it's sunny. So it's going to be a nice day. Dave, you're coming fairly well. Understanding, right? Oh, good confidence, Dave. Over.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, I got some of that. You're pretty weak right now. Hopefully things improve here, but I understand you got some sunshine finally. And anyway, you're sounding okay, but you're just a little bit on the weak side. You're right about at my noise level right now, Rob. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. Currently down here we're almost 60 degrees. That's a 6-0. And we are, I'll call it partly cloudy, a thin layer of clouds. And looking to be another warm one, another nice day. So that's it, Rob. Hopefully the band will improve a little bit, and we'll be able to copy a little better later on there. Over.
All right, QSL. I got most of that, Dave. I appreciate you sharing that with me. So yeah, I'll be definitely checking in on you at the net at 8 o'clock. I was checking in at 8 o'clock. I haven't heard anybody out there. But as the morning goes on, Dan will start to change. But you are readable, so. Hey, Dave. K1KUZ. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Doug Lima. Rob will be listening, standing by.
Yeah, I can't tell if you turned it back to me, Rob. Yeah, I lost you. Yeah, hopefully this band straightens out a bit and we can hear you later when we get the net going. Sometime during the net, hopefully it opens up enough so I can hear you okay. But right now, real tough copy. I can tell you're there. I caught your call sign, and we'll see how things go there, Rob. But thanks for coming back to me. Hopefully we'll hear you as we get the net going, Rob. K1KUZ will be standing by, making up our log here.
Okay, Dave, very good.
Morning, Dave. K9JJ.
I'm not sure about me. But
yeah, stand by one, Jeff.
KC8 STL will be standing by.
Okay, Rob, yeah, you actually came up a little bit that time, so hopefully things straighten out. We can hear you better on the check-ins there, Rob. I know you're there. Good hearing you this morning. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jeff. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Dave. I apologize there for doubling with Robbie. I still can't hear him. But I'm hopeful that once the sun starts coming up, I'll be able to hear Rob there. In Bay City, just wanted to say good morning to you. Last week was terrible. I couldn't hear you at all unless I was running NJ2US's live stream. But today I hear you pretty good, Dave. You're about S9 here, so 54 degrees and cloudy, and I'll let you get started there. I just wanted to say good morning to you. And you're smack dab on frequency. So K1KUZ, K9JJM, we'll catch you at the top.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing the same thing here. Good, solid 9. But yeah, you sound nice and natural to me. I must be relatively close to frequency, so we'll let it go from there. The radio will drift a little bit as I use it, as it warms up, but we'll deal with that as we go. We'll catch you in a bit there, Jeff. Let's see, clear with Jeff. Let's see, WOR. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, WR. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, the bands are getting funky. Quite a bit of solar flares, G5s, and all kinds of blackouts there. So 40 meters was loud. Good morning, Dave. So we can stop in and say hello, and we'll wait for the startup for your section of ECARS. Back to you, W1WR.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, your S9 here too, sounding fine. I got some static crashes in here, but outside that, the band's open. I think it's gonna open up as we go. But anyway, yeah, we got some smoke from the fires down there in North Carolina. They had a little bit of it yesterday, ever so slightly. You can't really even smell it, but you can just see the haze kind of over on the mountains there. Yesterday I could smell it just a little bit. They mentioned that we could get some of it. I guess the wind was coming up from that direction, but I guess they're having a heck of a time dealing with those fires there. God, they've been burning for some weeks now, as far as I know. It's what I can remember. But anyway, yeah, all's good here, 60 degrees, and looks like it'll be another nice day. It was nice and warm yesterday. We hit 80 yesterday, Rob. So, hey, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Good hearing you, Rob. K1, KUZ, we'll be getting our log ready and get this net going.
Yeah, we just had another Corona hole there. So in another 3 days there. So what's going on? All right, guys, we'll see you in a while.
good morning to everyone. You are tuned to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They're located, as always, right here on 7255 kilohertz. My name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. That is K1KUZ. And I'm located here in Limestone, Colton, East Tennessee. The ECARS number is 1995. ECARS net is open to all amateurs. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call-up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and we'll put you on the top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically, and I'll work the station in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency, priority traffic, or anybody on short time that might want to check in with the net. I'll call now.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, short time.
Okay, Al, K3YUB. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You sounded terrific, solid 5'9". ECARS number 30268. Not a good Easter here. Wife and I are both, we both have the flu. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Al. Yeah, this time, well, I guess that hangs on even into the spring and stuff. If we get spread around it, if there's no definite time, you're going to be free of being able to, of catching something like that. But, if you go into crowded stores and stuff, lots of times you're walking around there, you can hear people coughing and stuff. There's still stuff around. I always stay protected for it. And anyway, sorry to hear about that. I hope you get to feeling better soon, very soon, you and your wife. And I got US9 here, Al. Sounding good there. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, I'll tell you, we'll provide. But the bad thing about it is everything's canceled. The dinner that we have for the families, my kids coming over, they're not going to come over. I want them to catch this stuff. And maybe we'll just postpone everything to next weekend. Hey, Dave, thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. You be well, my friend, and I think I'm going to run upstairs and get another cup of coffee. Take care. K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Yeah, great to hear you, as always. And again, I hope you and your wife start to feeling better really soon. And you don't end up with that too awful bad. So, anyway, take care, Al. We'll catch you hopefully next week. We're clear at K3YUB, that's Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Any other emergency, priority traffic, or anybody else on short time, call now. Hearing nothing, we'll go on to mobile, portable, and QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, call now. One more call for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Suffix only, please. Call now. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP?
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead, relay.
Okay, K9JJ, I'm here. I heard a uniform. When you called for mobile and QRPs, I heard a uniform, but that's all I heard.
Yeah, I called for suffix only. See if you can't get him, Jeff, if you would, please.
Okay, the station out there, mobile, portable, QRP. Could I try coming back again? Again, the same thing. Static crashes, and I heard uniform, but try it one more time. Yankee Juliet uniform. Okay, I think I'm relaying, so come on, Yankee Juliet uniform, come on in, please. I got your number there, real weak, and Kilo Alpha 3 in front of that. So it's really tough copy this morning. You're a little weak, and there's a lot of static crashes, but I did hear that. Was that a Vern? Vern, is that correct? Okay, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
I got him, Jeff.
Okay, you got it. Very good, Dave. Sorry about that. K9JJM.
Yeah, I can hear him in there. That's Charlie, KA3YJU. Charlie, you got a copy on me? Yeah, KA3YJU, Charlie, K1KUZ. I hear you, Charlie. I got you on the log. Over. Yeah, real rough copy. Is he up QRP, Jeff? Is he mentioning anything like that? I can't hear him now.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Are you QRP, portable, or mobile? Okay, very good. The QRP at 5 watt.
Okay, I copied that, Jeff. Yeah, I can barely hear him in there, but understand. Well, he tried to check in under mobile, portable, on QRP, so I figured he was one of them. But understand, I heard he said 5 watts. So anyway, Charlie, if you can hear me, thanks for the check-in. Your 5 watts is barely making it through here. I can only get a little bit here and there, but take care, Charlie. I got you checked in as QRP. Got you checked in. Over. I totally lost Charlie there, but thanks, Jeff, for the relay. No doubt, needed that one. But any other mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call now. All right, nothing heard on this end. We'll do a regular checkup then. Check-in. This will be for any station anywhere. And all are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, suffix only, please.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Juliet,
Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Whiskey 1 Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I'll tell you who I got. I probably missed a couple there, but got Juliet Mike, Sierra Delta Lima, Tango Bravo Delta, Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody I missed?
Zulu, Golf, November.
1 X-ray.
Okay, I also picked up Whiskey Oscar Romeo and November Alpha 1 X-ray. Any others there?
Zulu, Golf, November.
I got you, Clarence, Juliet Sierra Lima. Any others?
Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. That's like 8 of them. I'm going to hold it there. Anybody that I missed, stand by. We'll get you on the next. We'll get you on the next call up. That's 8 on that list. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, well, very good. Somebody plopped right on 56 right next to us here, but anyway, I'm using NJ2US's low latency live stream, and that's really helping out. Okay, and K1KUZ in ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all in ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's doing well as we get close to Easter this weekend. Anyway, 52 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, Indiana. We did have some rain overnight. It's not raining right now, but I just came across the screen that maybe in an hour we could get a little bit more rain. But I think then it's going to dry out. We're actually doing our Easter today. We have a big family, so to get all the kids and grandkids lined up, sometimes it's a hassle. But anyway, we're doing that today, and I think it'll be dry for the grandkids to go out and find Easter eggs. So just playing 40 meters today, Dave, seeing what's going on. You're sounding good here. You're S9, sometimes over S9, and you're right on frequency. And I do like the audio of that Kenwood. So thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. C1KUZ from K9JJM.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, very good on all. Yeah, the old radio just keeps on working here. It gets its exercise every Saturday morning. Rest of the time I'm always I'm running the 570 Delta, which sits right next to it. But yeah, I like this radio for tonight. So anyway, yeah, Jeff, okay on the weather and all that. We have 61 degrees here right now. I will call it a thin overcast. You can see some sun through it. But then some of that could be from the smoke we're getting from down the North Carolina area. Or we're getting some of the smoke from that wildfire down there, and they're having a heck of a time trying to get that thing, I guess, under control. But I can hardly even smell it. I can just see a slight haze in the air. But that's it. There's really no wind blowing here today. And we're probably going to end up in the upper 70s again here today, Jeff. But outside that, all's well. And appreciate your checking, as always, Jeff. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the out-of-control wildfire. I hope they get that under control. They're very good about being a little hazy, but not being able to smell it. I hope it doesn't get any worse. So, all right, Dave, thanks again, and you take care. 7-3s from K9JJM.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff. Have a good week. We'll catch you next week. We're clear with K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Let's try this again.
Okay, very good. K1 KUZ in the group. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob at Bay City. 8453 lifetime. Dave, over.
Yeah, I've still not got you real good, Rob. Yeah, I caught the, well, I know where you are, Bay City, Michigan up there. You said your ECARS number. I should know that off the top of my head, but I missed that. I'm going to give you about a 4.5, Rob. About a 4.5. The copy's not the greatest. I do have you checked in. Wish you had a little better. Wish you had a little better copy there, Jeff. Rob.
QSL there, Dave. QSL. You're fair readable there. It's fair readable. You can hear me. N2ZGN. Jerry was trying to check in. I thought I'd tell you about that. He checked in a bit ago. Okay, Dave. You take care. Have a good weekend. We got 54 degrees and cloudy for weather. So K1 KUZ, Kilowatt Charlie 8, South Lima. 8453 in a lifetime. 7-3, Dave. Over.
Hey, Rob. Yeah, I should know your number. I think you said 8453. I just got to look at the log here. You're kind of up and down. You go in and out of the noise there. But Roger on the cloudy weather, and I think you said 58 degrees, I think you said. But not the greatest here this morning, Rob. Wish I had you a little better, but we got you checked in. Rob. You're on the list. We'll catch you next week, hopefully under some better conditions. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. I appreciate you picking me up there. 7-3s is back to that. Take care.
All right, take care, Rob. Have yourself a good week. And sorry about the conditions here. And we're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. Next station up, ending in Tango, Bravo, Delta. Come on in. Yeah, I just brought it up a little bit. I might be just a shade too high right now, but I dialed into your voice. You sound pretty natural to me. I should be close enough, I guess, but
Anyway, I got Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta, East Pennsylvania. Your name went by me, kind of some, maybe like a static crash on your name. Get the name again, over.
Sure enough, it's Joel. Over.
Yeah, did you say, what was the name again? Sorry.
It's Joel with an L on the end. Joel. Over.
Copy that, Joel. Yeah, I'm getting static crashes in here now. The band isn't the greatest, but I got you checked in. You're anywhere from a 5.5 to, we'll give you a 5.7 on the peaks there, but you're readable, but occasionally like a static crash or something, I'll knock a word out. But I got you checked in, Joel. I think we've worked before, but it was a ways back for sure. But anyway, we thank you for the check-in, and you have yourself a good weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
Thanks very much. You peaked at S7 to S9. Thanks again, Dave.
All right, Joel. Yeah, you're right around an S7. Drop back to around a 5, which is in the noise level here. But we got you checked in, Joel. We hope to catch you again, maybe under some better conditions. Clear with K9, Tango Bravo Delta. That's Joel in Eastern Pennsylvania. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave, where, believe it or not, we got a balmy 67 degrees this morning. Right overcast, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, Dave. How's things in Unicoi County today? Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I think it's been a couple of weeks since I talked with you. I don't remember last week or the week before even your check-in. I could check in the log, but anyway, you're not your usual blasting in here, Jim. I'll give you an S7. I can hear you 100%, but you're not quite as strong as normal. It's just the band conditions. But anyway, Roger, on your 67 degrees at your location. We're about 61 here right now, 61, 62. It's dead calm, no wind blowing. And we're going to give it like a thin overcast, Jim. We should probably get into the mid-upper 70s here today. Yesterday was a beauty. We hit 80 degrees. Light winds. It was really nice. Felt like summertime. So all things are fairly good here, Jim. Over.
Contact.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here at the clay mill. I got you at about 5'6". You're a little lighter than normal as well. But it is the band conditions. The last couple of weeks on a Saturday, Dave, I could not hear you or pretty much anybody. Everybody just seemed to be skipping over top of each other. But today it's not too bad. I think you'll make quite a few contacts. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Joe out there, and Clarence, and Jerry, and Joe, Rob, Jeff, Leroy, the whole gang's in here this morning. So with that, I'll send it back to you there, Dave, and you get some check-ins, and I'll be listening along. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Contact.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there's a contact for you there, Jim. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are you? Over.
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Rob. You're sounding good for Bay City this morning. Have yourself a good day, and I'm going to send it back to Dave. He's got a big list. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, Rob, I heard you pretty good that time. KC8 SDL. Heard you pretty good that time, Rob. Anyway, we're clear with you, Jim. Nice to hear you. Yeah, you popped right up to your usual S9, that particular transmission. Good and strong as usual. So like you say, it's all band conditions. You gotta just simply deal with them. But take care, Jim, and we will hopefully catch you again there next week. Have a good week coming up. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob.
All right, very good. Good morning. ECARS 10055. East coast of Greenwich, Connecticut at 60 degrees. We're going to climb up to 81. Yesterday was nice there, so. Yeah, the band conditions last week there. Jeff and I could not hear each other. We had to do a relay, and we're getting a lot of solar flares and blackouts there of all kinds. But it is what it is. So we're going to move on quick here. And thank you, Dave, for being there. What's called Whiskey 1 Papa Lima tried getting in there. I know if he's still in there, maybe keeping ear to the wall there to see if you hear him. So I just want to wish everybody a good and safe, happy Easter, and we'll catch you, Dave, Monday there. I had a dental appointment yesterday, and Larry was out of service. So W1WOR. Over to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob. No, I knew Larry was on his way, I think, down, I forgot what state he said he's going to, down south a bit, but I know he was taking off yesterday, sometime in the morning, I guess, but yeah, I didn't get on the radio. I knew he was going to be gone. I had other things I was doing. But anyway, yeah, I thought I heard Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, too. I put him on the list down here at the bottom. I will try him when I get down towards the end of the list. But take care, Rob. Like you say, conditions are up and down. These solar flares and stuff like that, they raise heck here on the you never know what you're going to hear. So sometimes you hear somebody good, and all of a sudden they fade down to nothing. But take care, Rob. I'll catch you Monday, hopefully. Have a good weekend. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
All right. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 59 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I got all your info, Joe. Again, probably a light copy on you, but I did copy you 100%. Very light there, just above the noise level. But anyway, Joe, hope all's going well on your end up that way. And currently here we got another warm day coming here. Yesterday hit 80 degrees, maybe a bit over, 81, 82. And little breeze. It was really a nice day, actually. But it hits you. You know, you go from real cool weather to all of a sudden 81 degrees. You feel it. I mean, the temperature's been up and down here big time. But hopefully we're out of the woods and you can see no more frost or anything like that. Or any freezing weather anymore, hopefully. But hey, the way things been, I wouldn't put it past, getting back down into the upper 30s or whatever. But anyway, take care, Joe. Good hearing you. Have a good day, good week coming up. We do got you on the log. Over.
Roger on that. We're going to get into the 80s later today. 7-3 and A1X will be clear.
Okay, we're clear with Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray up there in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. JSL, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, Sunrise, Indiana. Well, we had some thunderboomers kind of northeast of us. We got a little bit of rain here. Looks like it's going to be an interesting day.
Okay, Clarence, yeah, your one station I could hear just fine there. Your S9 here, good and strong, and out of Dunreef, Indiana. Anyway, Clarence, you got Roger on your weather. I think you heard mine. We're going to have another nice day here, but besides that, all's well. We're getting a little bit of smoke from the wildfire down there in North Carolina. They predicted it yesterday that we probably would get some of the smoke. If it's there, I can't smell it. It looks a little bit hazy over towards those southern mountains there, but I can't really smell it. So it's not a big deal as long as it don't get no worse. I hope they get that thing under control. They've been dealing with wildfires down there for weeks now, so hope they can finally get that all straightened out. I know it's a huge job without a doubt, but Anyway, take care, Clarence. Good hearing you this morning. Really good signal here into Tennessee. Over.
QSL there, 5-9 plus here. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for running the net there. Have a great weekend and a great Easter. KB9, QSL.
You too, Clarence, and hope to catch you next week there. You too. Have a good one. Clear with KB9, JSL. It's Clarence in Dunleavy, Indiana. Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy. Let's give this a
Good
try.
morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a balmy 59 degrees here in West Uphill. And it's cloudy there. We might hit 80 today, like Joe said.
Leroy, I got very, very little of that, if any. I could tell you we're talking, but really rough copy up that way, Leroy. I do have you checked in, but I don't think it's going to be too great. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Take care there and have a good day. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Yeah, no, I heard you that time. So it's up and down. Yeah, you have a good day too, Leroy. Wish we had a better connection. Sometimes we got them, sometimes we don't. But you're checked in, Leroy. We heard you. Have a good day, good week coming up. Clear it, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. How about Whiskey 1, Papa Lima? Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. You in there, Mike? Yeah, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. You there, Mike? Okay. I thought I heard his call when I was doing this list. I was busy jotting other ones down. I missed it. I heard him. Maybe he just gave up on it, but we'll give him a try here in a bit. Maybe he'll come back. K1, KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere? Suffix only, please. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, that last one. Try it again. I got a few stations there. There's no doubt about it. I only managed to catch 2 out of the ones that checked in. I have Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. The other ones, try it again.
Zulu Golf November.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, on that round, I picked up November Echo Juliet and Alpha Quebec. The other ones, try it again.
Victor Quebec Delta.
I have Victor Quebec Delta. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard. I think I'm off frequency again a little bit. Let's see. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You do have Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. It's located near Orleans, Indiana. This morning we have overcast skies, 70 degrees. We're supposed to get to the storms here a little later, so get them prepared for those. But anyway, a good signal here today. You're 5-9 at least there. Of course, the band's up and down some. But anyway, good signal on you there. Sound like you're busy, so I won't hold you. I do have a number of 9094. 9094. With that, back to you, Dave. KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve, I'm hearing you. You're blasting in here. You're over S9. But you got an audio issue? It sounds like you're overdriving something, Steve. You're coming in here good and strong, but the audio sounds almost like it's being overdriven. Over.
Okay, did that help a little bit there? I cut the gain back a little. Sold 520 is what it is.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, it's a big difference there, Steve. You're still up over S9, but I think I'm off a little bit. I think I'm off a teeny bit off frequency. Give me just a little bit more chatter here, Steve. Over.
All right there. Yeah, I dropped the gain down a little bit there. The ALC meter's not real great on this old 520, but it's hard to tell what I was putting into it there. So thanks for bringing that to my attention, Dave.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, well, I'm using that same radio, the 520. I got to chase the signals a little bit as this radio gradually warms up. You barely got to move the dial. But I can tell when somebody don't sound natural, which means I'm going to be off frequency on their side. But I should be relatively close, good enough anyway. I just made an adjustment on it. But anyway, you're doing fine now, Steve. No issue. Yeah, I guess it would be easy to overdrive them.
Yeah, sure is, especially if you don't have a meter that's good to go by there. Okay, you have a good day, Dave. Sound like you're busy there. K1KUZ from KB9FZQ.
Yes, I guess things are picking up here, that's for sure there, Steve. Anyway, we deal with them as we can, catch who we can, and some stations I just simply can't hear them. So take care, Steve. Have a good week. Good week coming up. We will catch you soon, hopefully next week. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. And Internet, Florida. Good morning to you, Dave. Temperature here is 68 degrees. Not a breath of wind. It's like to be a real nice day on the side. ECARS number is 40001 for you now. So much. Back to K1KUZ. They'll be very full.
All right, well, yeah, good copy here this morning. You're just under S9. And, yeah, I hope you get the air conditioning system straightened out and all that for you. Whatever the issues might be, but we are currently here around 62 degrees, heading for, depending on sun, mid to upper 70s. The way it's looking right now, it don't look like we're going to see a whole lot of sun, but anyway, it's fine with me in the 60s. I can deal with that easily. But yesterday got to around 82 degrees here, Wally. We had a little bit of wind, but nothing that was a problem. So kind of still up and down weather-wise, and outside that, all's good here, Wally. But we thank you for the check-in. Always good to hear you, Wally. And again, you're sounding fine here. Good, solid S9. Over.
Very good, Dave. Good to hear you as well. You got a bunch of guys lined up to check in, so I won't keep it any.
You bet, Wally. Take care. Always good to hear you, that's for sure. You take care down that way. Clear with WA4ZAZ. Next station up ending, November Echo Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ. You're in here at about an S8. Copy quite well, except for that noise out there. I don't know what that noise is. Sounds like somebody having a cow or something. Anyway, no traffic. I have no idea what the temperature is. Can't do anything about it anyway, so who cares? VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, yeah, I'm hearing you good. You're a good contact here this morning. Been having issues with some of them that due to bad conditions. Give you a good S8, Terry. Sounding good down this way. But yeah, I hope all's well. I hope all's going okay for you. And again, you're sounding pretty good here this morning. Yeah, currently you just heard my weather probably. We're doing okay. Summertime weather, then you slip back to fall a little. Spring, then a little bit of summer. So things are up and down here still, but I think we're clear of the frost, and we can finally get these plants we got back out onto the porch. And they had to come in the house here for the winter time, but I think we're safe to finally get the plants back outside. Give us a little more room in the place here. The wife keeps them all in the house, but they're all in a separate room. Anyway, take care, Terry. Good hearing you as always. Have a good week coming up. Over.
Okay, Dave. Thank you, and hope you have a good. What is this? Not Thanksgiving. It must be Easter. Wrong end of the year. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is and stuff is. I didn't bother to look at weather. I worked night shift for 20 years. So all I did was eat, sleep, and work. And since I've been off work, I've pretty much slept through the last 7 years of all 4 seasons. I'm not a very wealth of information anyway, Dave. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
Yeah, you bet, Terry. Always good to hear you, that's for sure. And, yeah, you retire and you get tired. Yeah, done all that. So, yeah, when you're younger, you just you got all kinds of energy, but you reach a certain age, you just simply slow down. End up having to take a nap in the afternoons lots of times, which I try to avoid. But right around 2 o'clock every afternoon, I get to where I could just simply fall asleep for 15-20 minute little nap there. But most times I don't, and just go through it. Then your energy comes back more towards the end of the day. At least that's how it goes for me, Terry. But anyhow, good hearing you. Hope to catch you next week, Terry. You have a good week coming up. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next station up ending in Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, 1KUZ. Good morning, N3AQ handles Ray. 30825 in Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're sounding marvelous here today. Good S9. One band's a little noisy here today. I don't know if it's me. I agree with the other stations. It looks like it's supposed to get into 70, 75 today, but it looks so gray out there today. It looks like it's going to rain. So. Thanks for letting me check in, and have a good morning.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, Roger to you. Good morning to you. Yeah, you're doing fine here, S9. Good strong signal, good audio, and we have your ECARS number as 30825 out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. Anyway, you're one of the good strong signals here, Ray. No issues with the copy on you. All's well here weather-wise. Expecting another day here in the mid-70s. That's going to depend on how much cloud cover we got, but it's warming up here. That's for sure. Things are straightening out a little bit. But really good to hear you, Ray. You have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. Over.
Roger, 7-3. Stay dry. N3AQ.
All right, we're clear, Ray. That is November 3 Alpha Quebec, 30825 on the roster. Victor Quebec Delta, I copied. Come on in.
Victor Quebec Delta up here in North
Whiskey 2, Victor Quebec Delta, North Carolina. So you're in West Virginia, North Central West Virginia. Got your ECARS number as 21307. I just missed your name. I don't think you gave it, but missed your name. I could use that. And you've got a good signal here in East Tennessee for sure, between S8 and S9. I just need to get your name. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the band came up.
Yeah, I got you, Randy. I got you. I don't know if you and I have worked. I don't recognize the call sign or that ECARS number. And I'm pretty good with numbers, and I don't get too many Randys, if any. But, yeah, good hearing you. Again, you're doing fine in East Tennessee. Got some band conditions going on here. Little QSB here and there, but For the most part, it hasn't been too bad on my shift here. But anyway, good to hear you, Randy. You take care. We appreciate your check-in. Take care and have a good week. Over.
Roger, Dave. Thank you, sir. And this is a note of interest. I heard the kid radio station on this morning. Totally unexpected. Anyway, 73s, N2 week for D.
Yeah, roger that, Randy. Yeah, you never know what you're going to hear or when, so good on that. But yeah, take care, Randy. I got you in the log here now. Hope to catch you again. I'd have to check through a bunch of logs from way back if we did talk before. Again, it don't sound familiar to me, but we got you in the log, Randy. You take care. Have a good and a happy Easter to you and yours. Clear with November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. This is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we're looking for check-ins, ECARS, anybody we can hear. Suffix only, please. Over.
Yankee,
November, Bravo, Delta. NYT.
Whiskey Echo, Hotel.
November.
Okay, hopefully I got these correct here. I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think I got a station ending in Whiskey Echo November and one ending in Charlie Hotel. Any others?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Bravo, Delta.
Okay, I just picked up Yankee, Quebec Alpha, and November, Bravo, Delta. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard. We'll start at the top of the list. Don, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ. 67 degrees already here in the Thompsontown area, so kind of sucking up the sunshine the last couple of days to make up for all that wind and rain stuff that we've had in the last couple of weeks. So I trust everything's okay with you this morning. Not a whole lot going on. I got to take my wife grocery shopping here after a bit, a couple other odds and ends, and then we're going to come back and relax a little bit for the rest of the day, I hope. So K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, we're doing good, Don, and yeah, nice hearing you this morning. You're between S7, S8, 100% readable. Band conditions have been up and down. It's not been a great shift, but I've seen it worse, so we'll deal with that. But okay, and everything, Don. Yeah, things are okay here. Going to be another warm day, but I don't think it's going to be quite as warm as yesterday. We have cloud cover here today. Currently it's about 65, and expecting it, we'll probably get into the low 70s, but no sign of any rain the rest of the weekend. It's looking pretty good. And I guess we could probably start getting our plants back out here on the porch. I don't think we're going to have, I don't believe we'll get another frost. So anyway, Don, all's good here, and you take care. Have a good weekend, and happy Easter to you and yours.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, well, I got a busy weekend here. I'm going to do a committal service actually for a friend of mine who passed away. So we'll be doing that this morning, and then I guess the weather's supposed to really be nice for my Easter sunrise service tomorrow morning, and then I have two services after that, and then when that's done, I'm going to go hide out somewhere, take my golf clubs for a walk or do something. So anyhow, hey, you have a blessed day, a blessed Easter, and we'll talk to you later, Dave. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
All right, Don. Yeah, great to hear you, as always. I look forward to your check-in every week. Take care. Have a good week, and we will hook up with you next time. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next station ending in Whiskey Echo November. Hope I got that correct. Whiskey Echo November. Come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And David, good morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, Wayne. Yeah, I should recognize you from the Waterway Net, I believe. Anyway, yeah, well, give me the beginning of your call sign again, Wayne.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. And trying out a new radio here also. Over.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah, I got you good and strong. You're S9 for sure here into East Tennessee. I think you're located someplace in North Carolina.
Yes, out here near the coast, between Washington and Bath on the Pamlico River. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you're good and strong here for sure. And I got Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. All right, Wayne. Yeah, sounding good. Audio. What are you running for a rig there?
It's a Yaesu FT-DX101D. It's a dual receive, and I'm putting up a beverage antenna so I can listen to those boats on the waterway net that are way out there with a weak signal. So I hope that's going to help me. Anyway, that's what we're working on. ECARS number is 4875, and hey, you got a great signal. Yeah, you're 10 over here. Something good solid signal here on this radio. I'm still learning all the menus and stuff on this radio, so it's going to take a while. The last radio, I was still learning stuff after a few years. So anyway, back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, KB1WE, over.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah, sorry you goofed up your call sign. I thought I heard an N on the end of it, but anyway, yeah, sounding good, that radio. Well, you know how it is with these newer radios. It takes you a while to learn it all, but when you do, it'll become second nature. You'll know what you need to move here and there, all the controls you got, and what settings you can make, and what settings you need to make. But, yeah, just wondering, you're good and strong. You're running some kind of amp? You using an amp, too?
Yes, I got an Elecraft KPA 1500. It's peaking about 900 to 1100 watts. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Wayne. Yeah, that's big power. No doubt about it. That accounts for the signal. But anyway, you're sounding good. That radio's sounding good there. Yeah, we appreciate your check-in, Wayne. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Oh, thank you, and have a good day. KB1WE.
Okay there, Wayne. Take care. Have a good weekend. Clear with KB1 Whiskey Echo, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. That's Wayne down there in North Carolina, 4875 on the roster. Next station, I believe, ending in Charlie Hotel. Charlie Hotel, come on in.
Yes, this is Zulu Charlie Hotel. Name is Gary. I'm in Corona, Virginia. Thanks for checking me in, Dave. My ECARS is 40382. And it looks like we're going to have another beautiful day like yesterday. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and I had the day off, so I was able to do all the Saturday work yesterday. Saturday, and all the tours are done, so it's a beautiful day. So thanks for checking me in, Dave. This is Kilo Quebec. Charlie Hotel.
Okay, yes, I copy Kilo, Quebec 4, Zulu, Charlie Hotel. Gary in Virginia, 40382. I don't know if we've talked before, Gary, but nice to meet you here this morning. Give you between S7 and S8 out here into East Tennessee. I know we're not far away at all, but you're sounding good, Gary. What are you running there for a rig and antenna? Over.
Yeah, I'm running a little Largo C90. Been very pleased with into an NSET dipole. It seems to work really well. I'm really pleased with it, but you know, starter radio, and I'm always looking at these other rigs. And really big about. I'm really pleased with this radio.
Yeah, right there. Well, you're pretty much a solid S7 here. Every once in a while it takes a little bit of a dip. Could be the antenna, could be just band conditions, but yeah, that's what I'm running here is an NFED. It's fed from the ground, a 4-to-1 balance down close to the ground, up into a inverted L configuration. And it's also connected to a 8-foot ground rod, driven pretty much 8 feet down in. The antenna works fine for me, and it withstands wind you wouldn't even believe. This antenna's never come down due to the wind, and we take some serious wind here on top of this mountain. 70-mile-per-hour gusts are common when they predict them, But this antenna has never come down. Amazing. So anyway, it's up there to stay, it seems like. But yeah, it works good on most bands there. No issue. But anyhow, Gary, take care. Appreciate your check-in. You have a good weekend coming up. Over.
Yeah, mine is really strong. So we've had some really windy days, and it's strung into a really solid tree that doesn't move too much. At all with it. So I'm really pleased. But thanks for checking me in, Dave. Have a great day. 73 from Kilo, Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie.
All right, Gary. Yeah, nice to meet you. We got you in the log here now. Hope to catch you again. And you have a good day. Happy Easter to you and yours, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. Clear with Kilo, Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Gary in Virginia, and he's 40382 on the roster. Yankee Quebec Alpha. Thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a while since we said hello. 30760 is the number. Name is Phil, and just outside of Pittsburgh. Yeah, I've been indisposed here for a little bit under the weather, but we're doing well now. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm really here. Anyway, I won't keep it. You got quite a good so doing a nice job as always, Dave. Hope you and your family have a nice Easter and just will enjoy tomorrow and relax a bit. It's already 71 degrees here. I kind of woke up this morning one of those but as the day goes on, so get some rain. So you're running about an S9, peaking S9, and not hearing as many stations as I normally do, but you're popping through very nicely. All the best, Dave. Try and get back here in the regular rotation again. K1KUZ is 3YQS.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, now they mentioned, I think it's been a couple weeks, I believe, since you checked in with me, I believe, but it's hard to keep track of it, but I certainly know your call sign, recognize your voice and all that. But, yeah, I got the S7 here, Bill. Only around an S7 to S8. Band conditions, usually I got you a little bit stronger, but you're fine. Your Q5 copy, no problem. And I got you 30760 out of Pennsylvania, Bill. Anyhow, good hearing you. Hope all is well with you. As you said, you're was kind of under the weather, I believe. But yeah, hope you're getting along there and getting better and all that stuff. And sure hope to catch you again. So you have a good weekend. Happy Easter to you and yours, and we'll catch you again, Bill. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it, Dave. No, the recoup is doing well, so no problem at all. Won't belabor you. Have a good rest of the day. Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQS.
All right, yeah, glad to hear that, Bill. And yeah, we'll catch you again next week, hopefully. We're clear with K3YQA. That's Bill in Pennsylvania. 30760 on the roster. Next station ending in November Bravo Delta. Do I have a November Bravo Delta? Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, Town, Massachusetts. ECARS number 105. I've got 58 degrees, kind of a great day at the moment. I'm operating an FTDX 10, 100 watts and a wire on a G5 RV. Back to you.
Yeah, I copied most of that. I think you said your name was Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango. I think you mentioned Massachusetts you're in, and I have your call sign, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Hope that's all correct, and I have your name correct, Scott. You're a little bit light here. You're above my noise. I'll give you an S6, between S6 and S7, Scott. I understand you're running only 100 watts. Is that all correct? Over.
QSL, 100% correct all the way. 100 watts, Massachusetts. Scott, the whole bit, you got it right. Thanks for checking me in.
Yeah, you bet, Scott. Nice to hear you. Again, you're just above the noise level. I managed to copy everything you sent, so nice to hear you. I know you and I have worked before. I recognize your name. It was back a little bit, but I recognize your name and that call. I think you said Belchertown, Mass. I think that's what I caught. I could be wrong there, but I know you're up in Massachusetts. So anyway, good hearing, Scott. You have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Over.
Roger, 73, and good luck.
All right, we're clear with Scott. That is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Let's see, we have time for, what do we got here? Yeah, we got 5 minutes. We got time for a couple more. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Looking for a couple more check-ins on ECARS before we change net controls. Many check-ins?
Zulu Golf November.
I got an India Juliet. Was there another one there?
Zulu Golf November.
I got Zulu Golf November. Those two will just about do it. Any of the stations that are standing by there will have a change in net control stations here shortly. Italy Juliet, I believe it is. Italy Juliet, come on in.
All right, good morning. Juliet, that's 4IJ. I'm from Coast, Florida. I'm from Israel.
Yeah, okay, Carl. I was busy jotting down your info. You're around an S7, S8. Here in Yoke, you're in the clear, sounding good. I don't recognize your call sign. I don't believe we worked before, so it's certainly nice to meet you there, Carl. I got you located in Palm Coast, Florida. And I imagine you got some decent weather down that way. Currently here in East Tennessee, we're right around, we got up to about 65 here right now. And it's kind of thin overcast, but we might make it into the 70s. No chance of rain today. So anyway, sounds good, Carl. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, your weather's improving. That's all over. So, well, you know, anyhow, we're running on check with CFA 50 today. So that's keep this morning. Just get a check-in and thanks for taking time. Have a nice day from KF4IJ.
Yeah, okay, on the setup there, Carl. Yeah, you're doing fine here. Anything that's wrong is just simply band conditions. But hearing you good, the audio is good, signal strength is good. A little signal fade from time to time, but that is nothing but the band. It's not your setup there. Sounding good. And we got you in the log now, Carl, and hope to catch you again. You have a good weekend and a happy Easter to you and yours. We're clear with Kilo Sierra 4, Italy, Juliet, Carl in Palm Coast, Florida. Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N2ZGN, and far upstate New York, we're overcast with rain and thunder showers. And 55 degrees. We're supposed to be heading up to around 74 today. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. Roger on the 74. We'll probably get to there. We'll probably make that. We won't be as warm as yesterday. We had wall-to-wall sun yesterday. It got to around 82 degrees. Definitely the warmest this year so far, but right now we're only around 62. It is a thin overcast, and we might get into the low 70s, but I'll take it compared to what we've been getting. Things seem like they're changing around a little bit. So anyway, Jerry, good hearing you. A good signal down here, copy 100% there. Over.
Roger. Well, you're 5.5 to 5.7 right now. So have a great Easter Sunday and take care. And to ZGN.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Happy Easter to you and yours. And appreciate what you do on ECARS for sure. You take care. We'll catch you soon.
Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. And let's see, WA1STU, Johnny in there?
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA1STU. Been listening along.
Yeah, okay, John, I'm hearing you good this morning. Your S8 over here is sounding good. Anyhow, the net is yours. I will give you my numbers, over.
Roger.
See, I got a total of 24 total, and I only have one QRP station. I didn't get any mobile stations here at all. So one QRP and a count of 24 total.
Okay, Dave, got it. Band sounds better than it does last week, Roger.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You're coming in here good, John. Last week, was the last week? You couldn't even hear me, and I couldn't hear you. But, yep. Anyway, John, you take care. We'll give you the net. Appreciate what you're doing there for sure, and have a good weekend. We'll listen along a bit. K1KUZ, go ahead.
All right, Dave, you're my first check-in. Thanks for running the service. Look for you again soon. We'll sign with K1KUZ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control, I think, for the next hour, or possibly longer. ECARS is a direct net. Remind everybody about that. We do give priority to mobiles, QRPs, and portables, etc. And anything you need to know about the net, you can find on our webpage, and that's www.ECARS7255.com. If it's not there, it's not about ECARS. At this time, I'm looking for a portable mobile or QRP station. Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'll take a list. Call WA1STU.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Okay. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. How you doing?
Not too bad. A little bit muggy up here right now. Sky's lightening up a little bit, but I'm looking at the lightning strike map, and it looks like we got some storms out towards Fort Drum heading our way. And we've had about 0.2 inches of liquid precip since the start of this weather system yesterday. And as far as totals for yesterday, it was solar minimum minus 9 check-ins for the first hour and 3 check-ins for the half hour. It's about 1/3 of what I usually do, over.
I listened along yesterday. Was not good at all, that's for sure. I did check in one time, and it was a horrible check-in, but yeah, I was out working in the shop, in the shack, putting away tools from different jobs that I did, and just threw them on the floor when I got done. Anyways, you're going to be my second check-in, and you don't happen to know who's going to fill in for Jeff, do you?
Okay, that would be the, let me see. Jim's got, the WL Art for the 12 to 1 shift, and Gary EBM for the 1 to 1:30, over.
Well, I saw on Slack, I saw NJ2US wasn't going to be here today at 10 to 11, over.
Boy, I didn't see that. Okay. Let me see. Take a look and see what I see. I can't do it. I got to be in town. I'll be mobile, over.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe you would know. You're always here. Not a problem. Somebody will step up, or I'll just keep it going. Anyways, you're my second check-in. If you're in the mobile, I will mark that mobile, and you'll be my first mobile for this morning, okay?
Yeah, Roger, very good. And, yeah, I don't see anybody taking it, so I guess you'll just have to, if you want, you could take half of it and split the other half with GIN if you want it, or see if somebody is around that can take it over.
Oh, yeah, been there, done that before many times. We'll work it out, no problem. Hey, thanks for checking in with me, and we'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger, have a great day and a very good Easter Sunday, over.
Oh, it's going to be a great one. All my kids and grandkids are coming. 7-3, we'll sign with N2ZTN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2, Romeo, Sierra, QRP.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, so who was the station before the QRP? I touched the mic key. Sorry.
Kilo 2, Romeo, Sierra, Kilo.
All right, RSK standby, FGN standby. Who's the QRP?
Kilo, Bravo 1. Hotel uniform.
I'm not hearing him. Anybody hear the QRP station?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
WA3BM, WNSQ, please relay the QRP.
I am the QRP.
Oh, okay. WA3BM. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. I'm the Virginia down here in North Carolina, winds up to 45 feet.
Roger Bernie, you're up and down to me. 1 minute you're S6, and the next minute you're gone. But I got the gist of that. Your portable QRP, Roger.
Not portable, just QRP. 10 Watsonville, Carolina winds about to 45 feet.
Okay, well, it's up and down. That's for sure. And we're probably, 300 miles apart? Maybe, no, not quite that far. Maybe 200 miles apart?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I just wanted to get in you checked in, and I've been playing this microbit extra I bought recently. Just have a little bit of confidence.
Okay, well, it's working. Just not the best band conditions yet. It's I think we're in a recovering band, Roger.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, well, let's get on with it, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
All right, you're number 3 on my log this morning, 7-3. We'll sign with WA3BM. Take 2 RSK. Do I have that right?
Yeah, you got that right. Kilo 2, Romeo, Sierra, Kilo. Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. Name is Peter. We're located in near Buffalo, New York, just in the suburbs north and east of the city. And our ECARS membership number is 2067, going way back. I'd like to check in and check out the several things going on in the ham shack. I'm going to have to bow out a little early. I want to just bid you a very good pre-Easter day. Have a wonderful Easter day tomorrow. And those that check in also, happy Easter to them. I'd like to be excused, though, if it's possible. I'll stay until a quick turnabout if you got some questions for me. WA2STU, please give me your QTH and your name. I should remember your name. I apologize. I don't have it. K2RSK.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Nice signal. You're S8 into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, and my name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Over.
Yeah, fine, John. Copy that. Fine. Yeah, my kids are down there, well south of you. 2 of my children are down in Williamsburg, Virginia. So, and we used to run the Mars station at Fort Eustis back in 1965. That goes way back. Nice work here, John. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. I tell you, you guys are wonderful people to maintain and continue this operation for these many years. WA1, FTU, Northern Virginia, K2RSK near Buffalo. Thanks a lot.
All right, Peter. Thanks for checking in. Number 4 in the log this morning, 7-3. We'll sign with K2RSK. Next, I had Foxtrot Golf November. Please fill that in.
Good morning, John. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life, John, and we have 63 degrees here in West Upfield, Connecticut. A bright, sunny day. Over.
Okay, Leroy, real good. That's better than last week, Roger.
Roger that.
Okay, you're about a S7 this morning, S7 into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, you're the same there, John. You take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with K1SCU.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, can I say hello to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, this is
I am doing fine there. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing just fine. Will you have a good weekend? And John, you can here.
N1FGN, be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy, and Tim, I got you in. You'll be my number 6 in the log this morning. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Oh, yeah. Take care.
All right, did I? Yes, I signed with everybody. Okay, good. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Nothing heard. We'll take a list. WA1STU for ECARS.
Nancy Hotel.
All right, I had a perfect double. Who's the kilowatt?
Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, ENH standby. Who was the other one?
November Echo 1, Papa Lima, aboard the Battleship Massachusetts.
Oh, boy, there's somebody in there. I'm not hearing him. Stand by. I'll come back to you. K2ENH, come aboard.
Okay, K2ENH. The name is Mike. Located here, Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's just about 55 degrees. It's been raining out on and off. The other station that broke in is from an operator from a battleship. I didn't write the call down. It's a 1 call, but I did write it down. Go ahead.
All right, well, I'll try him in a minute, Mike. I got your number 21295 in the log, and you will be number 7 in this morning's log with a very nice signal into Northern Virginia. S9, over.
You're S9, about 10 over. Nice signal yourself. I'll stand by in case you have trouble picking up the station coming in from the battleship. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Always appreciate the relays. We'll clear with K2ENH. All right, the station that I tried before, evidently you're on a battleship. Try it again, please.
Yeah, thank you. November Echo 1, Papa Lima. November Echo 1, Papa Lima.
Is that November Echo 1, Papa Lima?
Roger, Roger. We're on the USS Massachusetts in Fall River. So we're not really mobile, but we could be maritime mobile. Maritime mobile. My name is Mike.
Okay, Mike. That call is not in my database. What's your personal call? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, 10126 is my ECARS number.
Yeah, Roger, you're in the log under 10126, Mike, and understand you're on the USS Massachusetts in Fall River. Know exactly where that ship is. I was stationed up in that area many times in my 22 years in the Navy. Over.
Well, I was only in for 4, a long time before you, I'm sure. But, yeah, we're here for the day. Nothing special, just
activating the ship. So thanks for picking us up. You can put us in the log either way, my call or the ship call, preferably the ship call. We're just making sure our antenna system is getting out. So thanks again from WA1MAD operating on November Echo 1 Papa Lima, the USS Massachusetts. Thank you.
Okay, real fine, Mike, and I'm not too sure about that timeline. Let's see, I was up there in 69 in Newport, Rhode Island for quite a while, and then back up there in 72. So it was a long time ago for me too, Roger.
Roger that. I was on the USS Little Rock, which is a museum ship in Buffalo, from 63 to 65 in the Navy, from 61 to 65. So I got you by a few. I wish I didn't. Back to you.
Well, us old timers got to keep it alive, that's for sure. You're going to be number 8 in the log this morning, and have fun on the Massachusetts working stations. 7-3. We'll clear with N1PL, operator WA1MAD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRT.
Oh, there's somebody way down in the noise. I could tell a transmission was being made, but I could not copy it. Is there a relay? Station calling, try one more time, please.
Kilo, Bravo, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
I can tell you're transmitting, but you and the noise are about the exact same level. Maybe somebody will hear you later. Try again a little while, maybe the band will change. But I'm not going to be able to work you without a relay. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Relay N2MXX. KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Come on board.
Hi, okay. I got cloudy skies, 61 degrees here in Avis. My ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
You're in the log. You're number 9 in this morning's check-in list. And about the same weather. You're a little bit cooler than we are down here in Virginia. Over.
Hi, Roger D on that. Well, hey, it's supposed to get a little warmer, and it's supposed to be nice to get some showers this afternoon. But I don't care if it rains, but no thunder bumpers. Over.
Yeah, I know. That storm's really weird. It's the same storm we're going to get either late tonight or tomorrow. It's a long one, but it's angled pretty high. Over.
Hi, QSO. What's the first personal? Over.
John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
Hi, okay, John. I remember your call, but that's about it. Over. First or over.
You're doing better than me. I don't remember much anymore at my advanced age. Anyways, Charlie, you're number 9 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
All right, Roger. Have a great day. Have a nice Easter. Safer. Don't eat too much chocolate. Over.
Not me. I'm into the ham. Over.
Yeah, that's what we're having too, ham. But my wife, she's a chocolate freak. She's always buying chocolate and eating chocolate. Over.
That's for the grandkids. And it's all ready, too. The Easter baskets and everything are all ready for them when they show up tomorrow. Hey, 7-3. Have a great one. We'll sign with KA3YJU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. That's not wrong. Do I have that call right?
That's correct. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. Just became life member.
All right. Let's see. Your first name's John. You go by John?
That is correct. John.
Where are you located, John?
Located in northern New Jersey.
Okay. And do you have ECARS number?
I do, but I didn't write it down. I have to go looking for it.
All right, if you give me just a second, I will tell you your ECARS number. Let's see here. 21323, okay?
Roger. Have a good day, and thank you for what you're doing.
Oh, you're welcome. You'll be number 10 in this morning's log with about a S7 signal, over.
Okay, you're doing about a 7.
Thank you. I really like my Heil headset. We'll sign with KE2DHS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 1, you're very, very light. Give me the last 3.
Zulu Hotel uniform. Zulu Hotel uniform. Over.
Anybody copying the Kilo Bravo 1? I'm not getting him.
Yeah, relay N2MXX.
Go ahead, relay.
All right, this is N2MXX November 2 Mexico X-ray Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. I got your call sign correct, sir? Over.
Absolutely, my friend, and thank you. Opening the door. The name is John. November, New Hampshire, November Hotel. You are affordable by number 10251. Over.
All right, Don, copied all that. I believe you said 10251 for your membership number here on ECARS, and you say your QRP. What are you running there?
Technical, and I'm in the QRP contest this morning, so just trying to make as many contacts as possible. I need your suffix, please. Over.
All right, Don. Yeah, you're a 5-7 here in New Jersey, November Juliet. My call sign is November 2 Mexico X-ray. Name here is Dave. Do you have any other comments for the net that I can pass along? Over.
It is Dave. Just a very good morning to all. I'm hearing everybody. They're not hearing me. Just a good day to our
All right, very good, Don. Thanks for stopping by. John, good morning, sir. This is Dave, N2MXX. I'm ECARS number 21058, and that was Don. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform, running his 10-Tech Eagle, who's participating in a QRP contest earlier today. He is membership number 10251 for your log. Roger?
Oh, Roger. As soon as you gave me his call, he popped up in the database log. So I got him in there from New Hampshire. And, Don, if you're copying me, good luck with the QRP. And Dave, up in New Jersey, I got you 21058 in the log. And Don was number 11, and you'll be number 12 in this morning's log. Thanks for the relay. Over.
All right, sir. No problem. 10 over here in Central Jersey, just for your information as well. And you're sounding good and running a good net. Thanks so much for what you do there. KB1ZHU. This is N2MXX 73.
All right, 73. We'll sign with N2MXX and KB1ZHU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo India 4, Kilo 1,
Kilo Bravo,
November Alpha.
Quebec.
Okay, I got KBAEQ2. Good morning, Larry. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. The band seems to be waking up a little bit. You're 5'9" plus here today. 8148 on the roster in Latonia, Ohio. You sound pretty good there, bud.
Yeah, okay. I watched the S-meter. You were peaking at S6. I'm running about 450 watts this morning. How about you?
I'm just running my 150 in my vertical. Go ahead.
You're vertically polarized. Okay. Well, I do copy you. You're consistent, just not real strong. The band's not the greatest yet. We're coming out of all kind of problems with the band. It was a goner yesterday, and it was goner last week when I was net control. Anyways, Larry, I've got your 8148 in the log, and you will be number 13 in this morning's log, okay?
I'll ride along with you, sir. Appreciate you being there, and happy Easter to everybody. KB80QQ, back to you, sir.
All right, you faded on me, but I heard you say 7-3. 7-3 back to you. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo India 4 Oscar Romeo.
Is that KI-40HR?
Roger, Roger. I'm here. Over.
Okay, Joe. You're not real strong. Are you vertical?
No, I'm horizontal. Over.
Okay. Hey, by the way, I looked up your ECARS number. It's 4946, okay?
Roger, Roger. 4946. Okay, John. Well, I just wanted to check in real quickly. I'm on the IC 7760, the new radio here, and I have KK4JFK listening also, and I'm going to get back to doing my fun job, as they say, and you're sounding great, and yes, the bands are a little weak this morning. KI40HR, back to net.
Amazing, amazing, Joe. I think we're like 18, 19 miles apart. You are barely moving the S-meter. Crazy, crazy. It's the band, not you. It's the band. You're number 14 in the log, and give my best to Bofong, okay? All right, we'll sign with KI40HR. Joe, 7-3 to you at Bofong. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Net Control for East Coast Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good. There's one other station in there that I seem to have mowed over.
Okay, who was the other station?
I thought I heard a Kilo right after I unkeyed. Anyway, good morning.
I didn't hear anything, Bill, and there's somebody tuning up there. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. It's a beautiful day. It's sunny outside. My laryngitis is subsiding. It's 65.7 degrees, going to 82 with a chance of thunderstorms here. So even though we have a slightly falling barometer and we'll probably get a little bit of instability, I'll take it. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Got your 10454 in the log. And, boy, a lot of Rhode Island stations this morning. That's unusual. Anyway, you got a good signal when the tuner-upper isn't in there, over.
Very good. I can't hear him. Yeah, the band's just been really selective lately. Monday was a little bit challenging during my shift, but we got it done. And I think it kind of smoothed over toward the end there. But I hope you have a good day and happy Easter weekend, and hope everybody has a great weekend. KV1G.
Yep, you have a good one too, Bill. Thanks for checking in with me. You're number 15 in this morning's log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. Good morning, Charles. Come aboard.
Well, good morning, John. Well, let's see. I'll give you a weather report here. We're at 46 degrees, overcast, and looks like it could rain.
Okay, real fine. For Michigan, that looks like it's normal weather. Of course, we're way different than that down here. Anything else for the net this morning, Charles?
No, I thought I'd just check in, give you a number.
Well, thank you for the number. You'll be number 16 in this morning's log, and your signal was S8 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, yeah, I see the solar report this morning, and I figure probably better put the amplifier on.
didn't look at it, but it's been not very good lately. I was listening yesterday. It was horrible. But seems okay. Not great, but okay this morning. Anyways, again, number 16 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, okay, John. Have a good one then. Catch you later. KG8UG.
7-3. We'll sign with KG8UG. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
The Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie. Give me the rest of it.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. QSL?
QSL, Don. You popped right up the log once I got your call typed in there. And how's things up in New York?
Everything's doing good. Gonna be a beautiful, well, except for no sun, a very nice day today.
Yeah, we have the same thing. A lot of overcast down here, but we're not expecting any water until later tonight or tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, same here. At least it's starting to change in the right direction.
Oh yeah, we're completely bloomed here. We got leaves on the trees and the grass is growing. So I haven't planted the garden yet. I learned a lesson never to plant it until after Mother's Day. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, no, we don't have any leaves blooming out. We got a little bit of buds going on, but that's about it.
Yeah. Well, you're probably, 500 miles north of me, so go figure, over.
Yeah, Roger, at least that. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. Thanks for being there. I hope you have a wonderful day. Until next time, John, KB2 CBS.
Yeah, you have a good one, too. 7-3, you're number 17 in this morning's log. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We'll take a check-in. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Oh, perfect double. Try it again, Space. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got 3. X-ray Papa Mike, Charlie Zulu blank, and November Echo Juliet. I'll work them in that order. N2 XPM. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Artie. In Cedarhurst, New York, about 2 miles southeast of JFK Airport. Advance Hunter Nefesky. About 5657. And back to you.
Okay, Artie. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, that would help you. 21097, and I am mobile right now.
Okay, I copied 21097. And give me the city again.
Yes, I'm in Cedarhurst. This is on QRZ. And
Yeah, okay. You're up and down in that last transmission. You faded, but I've overflown your town many times going into JFK. And we have you in the log now. All your information. It's the first time you and I have worked since I've been back as a net controller. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing for the net. 7-3. Happy Easter. Happy Passover, whichever one applies, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3. N2XPM.
All right, 7-3, Artie. We'll sign with N2XPM. Next on the list is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu blank.
Top of the morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Rich out of Syracuse, New York. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, Rich. How do you say that? Solvay? Is it Solvay or Solvay?
Yeah, it's Solvay. It's just an outskirt of Syracuse. You could say Syracuse or Solvay. Both of them are the same mailing address.
There you go. Got your 20684 in the log. Obviously, we've worked before. and you're going to be number 19 in this morning's log with about a S7 signal into northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Very good. You're a good S10 on me very easily. You're great signal. You're more than 100 watts, though.
Yeah, we're running about 450 into a halfway bend fed, up about 40 feet, pointed north and south. Over.
Okay. I'm giving you 100 watts off of a 80-40 20 fan dipole, half of which goes north to south and the other goes east to west because I ran out of real estate.
Yeah, I have that problem also down here. Lots of trees, and it's getting harder and harder to put up wire antennas, that's for sure. Whoa, what happened? I lost you in the logs. Let me put you back in. Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu, what was it?
Kilo, City Zookeeper.
Okay, Rich. I must have hit the wrong key, but we got you again, 20684, and you're going to be number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Well, you have yourself a great day and a great Easter, if you're so inclined. You and your family. I have all the best to you and everybody on the net today. 73.
All right, all the best back to you. And my entire family's going to be here tomorrow. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Next, I've got November Echo Juliet. Please fill that call.
Hey, good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on the log. Over.
Yep, got you, Terry. Got you, 30709. You popped right up there. I think you check in almost every weekend with me. Over.
Oh, probably. I pretty much live on 7255. Even after hours, we've been known to burn the oil at the late hours at night on 55, chasing away POTA users and whatever have you.
Oh, Roger. Oh, you won't find me on late at night, that's for sure. I'm a daytime person. I get up early in the morning and go to bed early at night. Over.
So do I. I was up at 3. Well, I'm up usually at 3 every morning and then to bed around 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Okay, real fine. Well, you have a real nice signal from Ontario. About an S8 and good audio. Over.
Well, thank you. I get a lot of comments on this audio on my cheap $40 microphone. Yeah, you're in here in an S8. Good, clean copy. Yeah, it's a Behringer X8500 or XM8500, and it's, I think that's what it's called, on a Kenwood TS890. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, it's doing a good job for you. And you will be number 20. Number 20 in this morning's log, okay?
Oh, don't I wish I was 20 all over again. 7-3, brother. I'm just going to go and I'm going to go hide in the corner and cry. CFB3NEJ.
7-3, Terry. I'm good. This time with BE3NEJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, I got, I think WG2B, and I got an X-ray. The X-ray standby. Dick, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. John, you're the only one I can hear. You're plus 10, 5x9. Great signal here in Rochester. Raining like the Dickens here, over.
The band's a little squirrely yet, Dick, but at least I'm talking to people. Better than last week, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, I could hardly hear anybody this morning at all, John, except for you. I haven't talked to you since January 5th, 2014. So it's been quite a while. Anyway, not too much going on here on the morning, Saturday morning, just another drizzly day here before the spring shows up, the sun comes out, and it'll be pretty soon. Take care, John. Thanks for taking my chicken. WA1 STU, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, real fine, Dick. You'll be number 21 in this morning's log. You have a great day, too. Let me turn down the police radio here. They're talking away on it. Who was station ending in X.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 35 miles west of Philadelphia in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Yep, okay, Barry, you popped right up in the log. I got your 30857 in there. How's things in the Philly area?
Doing pretty good, I guess. All can be expected as well as can be expected. 67 degrees, going up to about 82 here today, so we'll get a little taste of June weather. Over.
Roger. I thought you'd be a little warmer by now. We're at 67. We're not that far apart, but we are going up into the low 80s today also. You're going to be number 22 in the log, okay?
All right, very good. Not too bad, considering the way conditions have been lately. Thank you so much. I don't know your name there, but we'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend, and thanks for picking us up. Over.
Oh, no problem. You're welcome. And the name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Over.
All right, John. Pleasure. 7-3. You take care. 83X will be clear, but listen.
7-3, Harry. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in caller. Welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
The Kilo Charlie 8. Say again the last three.
Yeah, the call's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Rotterdam City. Good morning, sir. Over.
I'm not getting the last three of your call. Try it again.
Yeah, you got stuff done. Run that by me one more time. Over.
I got Kilo Charlie 8. Give me the rest.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Kilo Charlie 8 is Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rotterdam City, 8463 lifetime. There you go. Over.
All right. I had a heck of a time getting that Sierra for some reason. You're not real strong, Rob, but we got you in the log, number 8453. You're about an S4, S5 on peaks. Over.
Yeah, copy your S4 and S5. A lot of weird bad conditions, a lot of static crashes. We had a pretty bad storm last night. So you and the family have a nice Easter. You take care, okay?
You have a good one, too. And don't eat too much. 7-3. We'll sign with KC8 SDL, Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, what?
I'm over March. Hang on.
Kilo Delta 2, please give me your call sign a little bit slower.
Yeah, I'm still over March. I'm doing something here wrong, so, it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Rich in Rochester. Rich, do you have an ECARS number?
I used to, I got the 1700, my audio on my end is over March, and as you can, I'm trying to fix it.
You're fading out very quickly. It almost sounds like you have a mic problem.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what's going on. I tuned it up and I hit the game. Can you give me a second?
Oh, wow. I lost you. Stand by. Let me put your call in the other computer here.
All right, I'll be back. I'll go fix the radio. My radio, something's going on here.
Mike Delta. No, you don't have an ECARS number right now, Rich, but we got you in the log, okay? Oh, I think you were having a problem. I did not copy you that time at all. Have a great one. You're going to be number 24 in the log, okay? Oh, he dropped out to nothing. 7-3, KD2 PMD, WA1STU for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Golf Mike.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, if you're taking check-ins.
Yes, I am. Good morning, Alvin. How are you?
Well, I don't know. I ain't had my coffee yet. I just got up about a little bit before 9. I was tired. Anyway, good morning to you. 68 degrees, if not 69 by now. Blue skies. Started off at 62 this morning. Going to be up somewhere in the mid-80s, I think. And tomorrow's going to be about 80 degrees. Going to be a little bit cooler than today, so that's okay too. Just so it's not down in the freezing cold zone. I'm sick and tired of that. So anyway, with the way they talk, we got another wave coming through here, so I don't know. Something to do about the polar vortex collapsing up there, up in the North Pole. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Okay, well, real nice signal coming up from Farmville, and pretty much got the same weather as you and expecting the same weather as you, though we're a little bit more cloudy than you. We have really heavy overcast up here in Northern Virginia. Anyways, you're going to be number 26 in this morning's log. Great signal. Number 25 in this morning's log. Great signal and good audio. And get that coffee, okay?
Yep, I just got to eat my goat meal first, and then I'll go get my caffeine and a bucket of pills to go with it. W4AJP.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Got a feeling the band changed. The scope is flat. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking a check-ins. All are welcome.
They're either all still in bed or they're out traveling somewhere.
Oh, I get lulls every now and then, Alvin. No problem. They'll show up.
That's good.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Oh, too fast for me. Give it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Okay, good morning, Ted. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. I just got a few of my morning chores done. Come sit down with a bowl of cereal and turn the radio on, and there you were. Anyway, don't know what condition the band's in, but it's been pretty poor condition the last couple of days. So I'm just glad to be heard. And thank you for picking me up. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Boy, you were S4 when you were talking and you were drifting down to nothing. By the time you turned it back over to me, I could just tell you were transmitting. You're going to be number 26 in this morning's log, and enjoy your meal, okay?
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, the band's fading in and out from that little I've listened to it. So anyway, good luck. Hope you catch a few more. JC8 COI.
All right, 7-3. You're number 26 in this morning's log. We'll sign with KC8COI. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Really nice carrier. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking a check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Is that correct?
Yeah, good morning from November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Name here is Bill, Southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 309, where it's currently, I don't know, what is the temperature? It says 70 degrees and overcast. I'm not sure what we're going to do today. It's supposed to hit up to 80, I guess. Hopefully it gets there sooner than later. Over.
Hey, okay, Bill. Got you 30790 in the log, but I don't have your city in Pennsylvania. Would you give me that, please?
Oh, sure, yeah. We're in Levittown, Pennsylvania. Levittown.
All right, we got you in the log. I hadn't talked to you before, so you're new for me in the log. N3JSS, Bill, Levittown, PA, 30790, and you will be number 27 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger, roger. All right, have fun. I'll be listening. N3JHS.
7-3. We'll sign with N3JHS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, W3JCB. Good morning, Charlie. Come on board.
Hey, doing good, John. Yeah, the band's up and down, but it is what it is. Located up here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, little village of Reno, and it is currently 74 degrees. And I'm looking at the radar, and there'll be rain coming here in about noon, I guess. Good chance of rain both days over the weekend, so. Hey, thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and you have a nice Easter, and we'll do it again sometime. So W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, good luck with the rain, and you will be number 28 in this morning's log, number 30316. Have a great one, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with W3JCB. Do we have any QRPs, mobiles, or portables that want to try? Call WA1STU. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Are there any relays?
Yeah, this is KD3X relay. The November 1 QRP, please call again. Over.
WB3JEK.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm just not getting the last three of your call. Conditions are a little bit noisy on my side. If you want to try one more time, we'll give it a try. November 1 station QRP again. All right, I don't know if he gave up or conditions just dropped out, but he was trying. Sorry about that. KD3X, back to net.
Okay, I didn't hear a thing, but I'll check you in. Was it Kilo Delta 3 X-ray?
Yeah, you got me a couple back there. I think I was like 23 or something like that.
Yes, you were. Thanks for attending the relay. I didn't hear a thing, but appreciate that. At 7-3. I did hear a Juliet Echo Kilo. Would you like to check in?
Yeah, John, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
Hey, Kenny, I thought I recognized that call. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just fine. Look here at a log. It's been over 7 years since almost 8. No, it is over 8 since the last time we chatted, according to my logbook, anyhow. But, we've been doing good, just getting older and deeper in debt and stuff like that. How about you?
Oh, it's been strange. Yeah, it's been a long time since we worked. Even though I called you on the repeater every other week for years on my way to Altoona, never got you. I'm not sure why. But I don't go up there anymore. Mom has passed. Over.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But, all good things must come to an end. And, losing your parents is a tough thing.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it was in November, and I haven't been up since. So we won't be traveling to Altoona very often anymore. Anyways, it's really good to hear you. Got you 30354 in the log, and I came back on as a net controller about 9 weeks ago. Over.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's, you just got to keep up with things. Okay, John, hey, I just heard you there, and thought we'd give you a shout and say hi. And it has been a long time, so, hey, we'll try to talk to you when it's not been 8 years. 73 is my friend. WB3JEK.
Okay, Kenny, good to hear you. Really good to hear you. I'm here every Saturday, 9 to 10. So make an effort to check in with me. And 7-3. We'll sign with WB3JEK in Bedford, PA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, November.
All right, got KC1MR, the other station standby. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Sean. How you doing? And it's going to be 82 degrees here today in Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty warm down here too, Ray. And good luck with that nice warm weather up there, okay?
I got the heat pump raring to go. Go ahead.
Say again?
I got the heat pump raring to go.
Okay. Good for that. Ray, you're going to be number 30, number 30 in this morning's log, okay?
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see it's working for you. Anyway, what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're a SA, rock solid SA, good audio, over.
Okay, well, you're 10 over, 5 over 9, so you're doing a good job. Anyway, glad to see the band's working. 7-3's my friend.
7-3, Ray. We'll sign with KC1MR. There was another station. Who was that?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPS.
Okay, Phil. Gotcha. Come on board.
Well, good morning. You sounded good this morning. Climbing right in here at about a 9, maybe a 10. It drops down a little bit, but mostly up to about a 9 and a 10. So actually, it's pretty good because you seem like the only one I'm listening to. Everybody else is in the background. So just wanted to say hello and have a happy Easter. And go get some more. This is K2NPN, and thanks for letting me in, Kate. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Phil. I was watching the S meter. You were S9, then it drifted down to S5, drifted back up to S9. I don't think we still have a very good band between here and New York. But I do have you, and you'll be number 31, number 31 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm getting the same end up. I'm sure everybody's here too, but I think the whole band is like this today. No matter where you are. So, you have a good day. Happy Easter. We'll catch you down the road. This is K2NPN. I'll be clear.
All right, you have a good Easter also in 7-3. Net standby. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Is there another net control for 10 to 11? I was kind of worried about that. Okay, we're just going to keep it going. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
WA3GIN. How copy?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Anybody in close, Dave? I'm not hearing real well. You're about at S4, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I just finished working on a TS690. Just got it running. And so I wanted to get a quick check, but conditions aren't good. Won't take up your time. 3243 on the roster. Always good to hear you.
Yeah, got you in the log. You wanna split this session 10 to 11 with me?
Well, I'd like to. I got a yard man here now. I'm out there working with him.
Okay. Jeff put a thing up on Slack saying he wouldn't be here. I'll keep it going. No problem. You are not real strong, and it's not the radio. I think it's the band. Anybody in close has been very poor. Good luck with the yard. I got you 3243 in there. And you are number 32 in my log this morning, okay?
All right, good. I'll tell you if I finish up early, I'll hop in here.
I didn't catch that, Dave. Say again?
If I finish up early, I'll jump in here and pick it up.
Oh, Roger. Appreciate that. 7-3. Get her done. We'll catch you later. We'll sign with WA3GIN over in King George. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
WB1CI.
Oh, somebody really light. WB something. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo what?
India.
Okay, Ed. In Sharon, Connecticut, boy, the band has changed coming in from the north. You were barely making it to Northern Virginia, okay?
All right, well, good to hear. 1688 on the roster here where it's 60 degrees, overcast skies, had a light wind, and we're looking for a little rain on and off today. But hey, that could be looking like it is down south and out in the Midwest. So have a great weekend. Be safe. Yeah, the band has been terrible lately. So good luck. We'll talk to you later. WB1SCU, WB1CU.
You're number 33 in this morning's log, and you don't need to tell me how bad the band's been. It's been up and down for me, but we're making contact. 7-3. We'll sign with WB1CEI, number 33 in this morning's log. And I believe there's another station trying. Try it again.
This is Kiowa Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. KD2 B&D. TSL?
KD2B.
Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, Rich, come on board.
Yeah, I was just there, so I was having a lot of feedback, like a lot of audio over margin on the receive. I couldn't even talk. I just checked in with WA1, I think it's you, Sierra Tango something. And I got to call my friend. He says, "What is that again?" Because I'm very V. So I know the connection's bad. So I hooked up my other ASA. I got two Virgos. I got a Virgo D, 40 meters, and then I have a Virgo Hustler. So excuse me. So it seems to be working fine there. My name is Rick, Romeo and Charlie Kilo, located from Rochester, New York. Just bought this Kenwood 7300 a couple weeks ago for my tax, so love the radio, working good there. And we got a little rain here in Rochester. It was warm yesterday, about 65 degrees, so really something. And Easter weekend, just get together for Easter, Dad's gone, so me and my that's in that from KD2BD.
Yeah, okay. You're not real strong, but you're much better than when you checked in with me before, and we do have you in the log. And your audio seems to be okay now. I completely lost you, but I went ahead and logged you. But you're down to about an S5, S4 at this point. The band is changing. Over?
Yeah, over. I didn't get your call. I think your call is WA1 something.
My call, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Over.
Okay, yeah, you were, you were 5'9" plus 10, I think 10 over. So I'm about a 5'4", 5'4". All right, thanks. Thanks, sir. So 7-3s and have a good weekend there. Back to you from KD2BD.
All right, Reg, you have a good one too, 7-3. We'll sign with KD2BMD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Something golf. Try again. Oh boy. I'm not getting it. One more time, please.
Relay.
Okay, the relay, go ahead, but I believe that's Norm. Pick him up because he's in my noise.
All right, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray relay for net control. I did copy Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Mike. Is that correct? Over. That's correct. That is correct. You got that call sign? Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Mike. Back to Mark.
Okay, I've got Norm. Ask him what his city is. I never got his city when he checked in with me.
All right, Norm, what is your city? What's your location? Over. I'm sorry, the band conditions are not great. I missed that city. If you want to try it one more time, city one more time, over. All right, I didn't get the city, but I heard that he's in the Finger Lakes region of New York, over.
Yeah, I got New York. I think he said near Rochester. I'll put that down, and then I'll look it up on QRZ. He's really weak here. Did he say he was running 5 watts?
Roger, running 5 watts.
That's a Roger on the 5 watts and a brand new antenna he's putting up. Norm, you're about a 4x5. 4x5. You're just above my noise level. Over. Roger. All right, back to you, net control. This is KD3X.
Okay, 7-3, Norm. KD3X. You've checked in before, right? Yeah, you have. Okay. Thanks for the relay. Over.
No problem. Anytime I can help. KD3X. Back to you.
All right, 7-3, both of you. And Norm, I've got you in the log, number 34 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Okay, Zulu Delta Alpha, stand by. KC2YME. Good morning, Mike. Come on board.
QSL, the name here is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is upstate New York, about 30 miles east of Syracuse. ECAR number 21313.
All right, Doug, I don't know why I had your name as Mike, but I changed it back to Doug, and you're 21313, Roger?
QSL.
Okay, well, it's probably my fat fingers on the log, but we got you, number 35 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, 73's happy Easter, everybody on the net.
And 7-3, we'll sign with KC2YME. There was a Zulu Delta something, I think, Alpha, maybe?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Name is Charlie, over.
Well, there's somebody in there that said Zulu Delta Alpha, but I didn't get the whole call. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1. I say again the prefix. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha, over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Charlie, number... no, that's wrong. Glen Cove, Maine, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. The name is Charlie, and we've got a gray day here, and that's it. Signals are less than desirable, but you made it, and I made it. So have a good morning, over.
Okay, Charlie, you have a good one, too. Real rough copy on New England this morning, but we've got you. You're number 36 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
7-3.
All right, we'll sign with WA1ZDA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
3 NEJ.
NEJ, stand by. N3IDG, is that you, Pat? Oh boy, you're just above my noise. I got your 30545 in the log, and your official signal report is S3. Over.
N3IDG.
I didn't get the words that time. Pat, you're number 37 in this morning's log. Good luck, and 7-3. All right, who was the other station, please?
VE3NEJ.
I'm having a little problem. VE3NEJ, is that correct, Terry?
Yeah, I was 20 in the last hour. I don't know if you're carrying on or just adding to it.
I'm carrying it on. We don't have a net control for 10 to 11. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, put me down for another one for the count then, if you like.
Okay, I kept the log open. So if I try to check you in, it says you're already checked in. That's the way the log works. Over.
Okay. Well, I can fix that.
Say again?
I can fix that.
Okay, I'm using version 4, build 6. Over.
How about VE3FM?
VE3 what?
Foxtrot Mike.
I didn't come up with anything, but it's you. Give me all your information again.
I'm 30709. That doesn't matter. I'm just pulling your leg.
Okay. I don't know if you know this. The log that we're using, it's a little fussy. Over.
I kind of gathered that.
But it's the one we're supposed to use. It's the ECARS log version 4.0 build 6. And I followed the directions when they sent it to me. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's growing pains for everything. Okay, won't hold you. I'm going to hook up my Hermes and play with it for a while.
Okay, thanks for checking back in with me in 7-3. I'll be on till 11 o'clock, I guess, unless another station takes over from me. We'll sign with you, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 2. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I had 2 Kilo 2s. The one was Kilo 2 Foxtrot. You're first.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, K2WFB. Good morning. I don't have you in my log. What's your Bill, right?
That's correct. Bill, I'm in New Jersey. ECARS 21320.
Okay, Bill, what city are you in New Jersey?
I'm in Middletown, right in the center by the shore. It's a really nice day out here. It's on near 70 already.
Okay, it's the first time it's worked for me, so I had to put everything in the log. We got Bill in Middletown, New Jersey, 31230. I don't know who you are the next time you check in. And nice signal from Middletown, New Jersey into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger, Roger. You got a good signal here. You're 5 and 9.
And you are 5 and 9 here also, and you're number 38 in this morning's log. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the contact, and back to next.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K2WFB. There was another 2. I didn't copy anything other than the 2. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, David. Come on aboard. Hearing you good from Staten Island, over.
Good morning, sir. Hearing you very well. How are you? My ECARS number for life 20452. Overcast in the mid-60s here, and hope everybody enjoys their day and hope everybody has a great Easter.
Roger, yeah, we've gotten quite a few weather reports from the New York area, and it's about the same here. And you have a wonderful Easter. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow, to all my kids and many of my grandkids showing up. You're going to be number 39, number 39 in the log, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Thank you.
We'll sign with KB2KAB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Hello, Romeo.
Okay, WB1DYR. Good morning. I don't have you in my log. Lee, you go by Lee?
That's a Roger.
Where are you located, Lee?
Montrose, Pennsylvania. Northeast corner, up near Binghamton, New York.
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I only checked in a couple times.
Oh, it's not a problem. You don't need to have one to check in. Just need to fill that block in on the log. We know where Montrose is, and you have a S8 signal into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, Gray, you're a 10 over S9 here. Nice signal. I'm running about 90 watts here. Got a Icon 7300 and T5. 15 feet on the other end.
Oh, it's doing a good job for you. Yeah, we're running a 7300 into an AL80B with about 450 watts out this morning with a half-wave end fed. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. You got a nice signal coming in here, so no problem. I guess the band's not that good. I don't hear all the stations either.
Oh, no, the band's been up and down all morning. So I'm getting there. I'm working them. I'm doing 2 shifts this morning, so the log's pretty full. You're going to be number 40, number 40 in this morning's log, okay?
I wish I was 40.
Yeah, me too. I'm almost double that. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm 85.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me, but I'm catching up. 7-3. We'll sign with WB1DYR in Montrose, PA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP.
I got you, Bernie. The other 2 stations stand by. WA3BM QRP, WA1STU. Come on aboard.
Hey, thanks, John. I appreciate it. Name's Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Located near Mars, PA. ECARS number 30307. And I'm putting out 9 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. The rig is Micro BitX version 6. Over.
Okay, strangely enough, you're a S5 with the QRP this morning, and I put you in the log. You checked in early with me, so you're already in the log, okay?
All right, very good. Yeah, well, I didn't know at the time that you were running multiple shifts. I
just heard, so I looked on the thing and it's supposed to be Jeff. I knew it wasn't him, so I just threw my call out.
Oh, well, you faded out to nothing. 7-3, Bernie. Have a safe one. All stations stand by. All stations stand by. WA1SU. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had a little trouble with my security system. It kept alarming. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I know there's a couple guys out there waiting to check in. Space them out, please.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got J, Charlie, Golf Whiskey Mike. 8 Charlie and Golf Whiskey Mike, stand by. WDAIJ, WA1SU. Good morning, Monty.
Hey, good morning. This is WD8IIJ, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. I have an ECARS number of, what is it? Telephone wants to ring at the worst times. 8330. I'll get it out. And presently, it says we're at 79 degrees, so it's warm. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Back to you.
Yep, okay, Monty, we got your 8330 in the log from Ohio, and you will be number 41 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, I copied 41.
7-3. This is WA1SQ station in 8 Charlie. Give me the rest of the call.
Good morning. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie. Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. Just checking in, saying hello, over.
Okay, Bill. Nice signal. A little over S9 coming from West Virginia. Got your 20184 in the log, and you will be number 42 in my log for this morning, okay?
QSL on that. I was expecting to hear Jeff this morning, so I guess he's sidelined a little bit. Hope everything's okay. I've been away from the radio for a couple of weeks, so I don't know what might have happened. But thank you for picking me up, and I think George is sitting there next. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Thank you again, 7-3.
Jeff had a last-minute change in his schedule, and matter of fact, it caught everybody off guard. I'm the normal 9 to 10, but nobody stepped up, so I'm keeping it going. Roger?
Okay, well, very good. Certainly appreciate you doing that, and also appreciate what all you net controls do. Hats off to all of you. Makes life a lot friendlier for those of us who sit here in the corner yak at our radios. Thank you for the kind words about the signal. NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Number 42 in the log this morning. Next I have, it's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on board.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and George in Northeast Pennsylvania. If you'd like a relief, I can take the net until 11.
Boy, I appreciate it. The throat's getting a little dry. Bill, you're going to be my number 43 for this morning. I started at 9. The band's a little bit better now, over.
Roger that. It was a little bit rough yesterday. Well, it was a lot rough yesterday. Real good on Thursday, but not so good yesterday. Give me about 5 minutes, finish a couple of check-ins, and I'll be all set to go.
Roger that. Appreciate it. You're number 43, and I'll stand by. Well, give a call, and I'll turn it over to you. We'll sign with W3GWM. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Was it Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu?
Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Cars number 10595.
Okay, 10595. Tom, where are you located in Massachusetts? I don't have a city for you.
Norton, Mass.
Okay, got your log all filled in and corrected now. You're about a S6, maybe an S7, over.
Roger, you're about the same here. The band's been extremely noisy all week. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it hasn't been real good, that's for sure. But we're pretty far apart. I'm in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, over.
Roger, well, you come in here good now. I don't know what you just did, but you're about 5'7", 5'8" now.
Yep, it's up and down this morning. It changes rapidly. No problem. You're number 44 in my log this morning, over.
Roger, well, that's good to hear. I've been trying to get through all weekend. Well, you said it's been rough. It's been rainy and foggy and crappy here. Hopefully today will be a better day.
Yeah, well, it's springtime. April showers bring May flowers. What can you do, over?
Got that right. Well, God bless. 73 to you, sir.
All right, Tom, 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Up there in Massachusetts, this is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Good morning, Ben. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. I was just down in the basement. I'm doing some painting on the deck and heard you in there calling and figured I'd say hello. This is Vin, Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10355. Net, you're about 5'9". No problem copying at all, but I got a lot of noise this morning, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's a little noisy, but you're 5'9" here. I'm in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Know exactly where you are, and I think we've definitely worked before. Okay, well, thanks for doing the net. I got to get back to it while the weather holds out here. So 7-3 and have a great weekend.
Oh, you have a good one, too. And good luck with your painting. That's something I do not like to do at all. We'll start with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, number 45 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yep, no one likes painting. That's for sure.
Golf Whiskey Mike, ready to go.
Okay, 7-3, Ben. Who was the other station?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm ready to go whenever you want me to take it.
Okay, George, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm starting to lose my voice. And I guess you know that Jeff had a last-minute change to his schedule. and nobody signed up. I don't think many people even knew he wasn't going to be here. But I'm turning the net over to W3GWM with 45 check-ins since 9 o'clock. And George, really appreciate it. Thank you, and 7-3.
All right, well, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't hear you sooner. I would have jumped in earlier, but I didn't know Chuck wasn't going to be here. But I'll go the next half hour, and we'll, I know what it's like to go too long over. About an hour and a half is the best I can do, too. 73, and we'll talk with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. Cloudy skies right now, 77 degrees, going up to right around 80 today, and looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Except for the clouds. Anyhow, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to fill in for half an hour, and we'll take it from there. Anyone wishing to check in, please call now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins. Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Hope you're doing well today. It's been another challenging day on 40 meters, but it's worth the fun of radio, I guess. You're coming into southern West Virginia just fine, and I hope you hear me legibly. So I'll throw it back to net control, KC8COI.
Ted, I got you about 5.8 this morning, much better than yesterday. I only had you on a 5.4 yesterday, so the band's a bit better, but I haven't been on long enough to make a decision on that. Looks like it's long, but you're sounding good, Ted.
Yeah, well, I've got you. You got about the same on me as I have on you, and you got your audio is coming in really good. It kind of brightens things up, makes you sound like it's you're louder than the signal report shows. But yeah, band's been up and down all morning. I just tuned in about 9:30 or something like that. I'd finished my chores and turned the radio on. It's just kind of up and down. It comes in waves. Anyway, I think you'll make it all right. You probably stir them up a little bit. Who knows? The band could just flip around and go wonderful anytime. George, thanks for picking me up, and catch you on the next round. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, I'll be looking for you next week. Have a happy Easter, and we'll see you next week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
KD3X, hey, how you doing? I'm trying to get in touch with Junkie Radios. Got my 480 back. Had a note saying Kenwood basically disavows this radio.
Oh, man, that's horrible. Well, I know they got a couple for sale there. I was eyeballing them because I think that would make a great mobile radio. So I hope that they respond to you. They've been really good customer service-wise with me so far with all my experience with them. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm waiting to hear from them and then see if they're willing to take it on or if they're one of the ones that had been warned by Kenwood. Actually, the note that United Radio sent me from Kenwood was kind of a stern warning to Kenwood service centers with a whole long list of radios that they were not supposed to touch. So anyhow, I got another line out for somebody that does out of warranty repairs. And on vintage radios, I don't consider the 480 vintage, but I guess Kenwood does.
Well, that's crazy. I don't understand why they would, try and keep people from fixing those radios. Maybe they're just saying that they're not going to do warranty anymore, but isn't warranty only a year anyway?
Well, whatever. I'm going to see what I can do. I want to get it fixed. I want that radio back. I really liked it. And don't understand why moving it from one side of the ham shack to the other side of the table made it fail. All I did was disconnect it and reconnect it and reroute the cables, but it is dead. I opened it up this morning. I put it on the bench and ran it through the bench tests again. I got inside and did a little bit, and I've got power. I've got everything working right except the receive and the transmitter not there. So I don't have the board layout. I did see a problem area, but I'm going to let somebody else work on it. But thanks for your tip. I hope it works out. We'll do it one way or another, I guess. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again next time around. 73, missed you yesterday, but the band was terrible. KD3X from W3GWM. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Go ahead.
Yeah, contact name here is Georgia. We are in the White Mountains, New Hampshire, and I believe, we were in contact the other day when we were on this frequency.
Well, I don't seem to have you in my log, George. This is the first time. I do appreciate you checking in, and thank you for the contact this morning. How's everything up in White Mountains?
Well, right now, 67 degrees and overcast, but we'll take that. 67 degrees is nice. We're supposed to get up close to 70, and hopefully a little while later here, we'll get outside and get some yard work done.
Roger that. We're here in the Alleghenies. It's 77 degrees and mostly cloudy. Looks like we have some weather moving in later on today. Looking for thunderstorms this afternoon and evening.
Well, hopefully not severe. They are calling for maybe 15 to 30 minutes of rain sometime this afternoon, but it's going through very fast.
We got a severe storm watch, so we'll just have to see if it develops. A lot of them go around me. I don't get hit very often, but when I do, it's usually a good one. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again on ECARS. 73. Clear with KC1, Uniform Sierra November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs, general class or above are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is K4, Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GBH.
Good morning, K4 GBH. This is W3GWM. You're sounding good this morning. I wasn't looking at the meter, but you were really a strong signal today, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, good morning to you here. The name here is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T. You are 5'9" into Central Virginia. I'm a blind ham. The band ain't too good on 40 this morning, but I just thought I'd say hello to you. I don't know where you're located, but you are 5'9". I'm a blind ham. I'm running the Kenwood TS450S, doing about 100 watts here. Got offsetter fed home brew antenna in the top of a wild cherry tree with offsetter fed with 17, 12, 15, 40, and 10, and 80. And that'll be what I'm running here. And I don't know where you're located, but you are 5'9". 5'9" into Central Virginia.
Well, Roger, Bob, I've got you 5'9" also. Good signal and good audio. I do hear the static in the background, but that's atmospherics. You are doing a good job. You're about 240 miles southeast from me, And right now it's, right now I'm at 77 degrees up here. The rig that I'm using is a Kenwood, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the rig I'm trying to get repaired. I'm using a Yaesu FT891, no amp, 100 watts barefoot to a G5 RV antenna that's up about 65 feet, and it favors east-west directions.
Okay, and what'd you say your location is in Michigan? Is that where you're located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, man, northeast of Pennsylvania. Well, you're doing a good job here on this radio. It's sounding really good down here in Virginia. Of course, Pennsylvania's not that far from us. But I'm just working at Kenwood Radio. You can look me up on QRZ sometime and go out and see a picture of me in a deuce-and-a-half Army truck. And you can see a picture of me in a deuce-and-a-half Army truck setting up, and me sitting in a deuce-and-a-half Army truck at Field Day of 2023. And you also can read the Bible about me and see a picture of the shot here at my dad's. I have 2 stations at 2 locations, one in Reba and one at the QTH here at my dad's every weekend. I operate every weekend here from my dad's on the Kenwood GS 450, and then on the weekdays I operate here in the week on the Kenwood GS 450 at Reba. So I got 2 locations and 2 stations. But you really sounded good here this morning from Pennsylvania, and you got 77 degrees. It's pretty warm. It's a little cool here yet. It hasn't warmed up quite yet, but yesterday it got up to near 80. Today's supposed to go up to near 88 today, almost near 90. But other than that, yes, it's K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH 73.
Okay, Bob. Well, Robert, last time I talked to you was June of 2023, so almost a year since I've talked with you last. Thank you for being here this morning. Have a happy Easter and have a great rest of the weekend. And we'll say 73 for now. Clear with K4 GVH. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast amateur radio service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The band is long, and it looks like I'm not going to get a lot of the stations that usually check in during the week with me, but I'm still here looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo 4, November Tango Oscar.
Kilo 4, November Tango Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Bob in Virginia Beach.
Good morning, Bob, in Virginia Beach. How's the weather down there on the shore?
Right now, it is as perfect as you can want. It's probably upper 70s, sun shining, and we're actually at a park, just operating mobile right now.
Well, up here it's 77 degrees. We're going to be in the low 80s today, it looks like. Cloudy, and storms coming this afternoon, but we're good to go now. Thank you for checking in with me, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Thank you very much for being here. Have a happy Easter and a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon, I hope. Clearwood, November 4, Hotel Tango Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. This is lifetime number 30938.
Good morning, Kevin. How's everything down in Greencastle? Off to my south. You're off to my southwest. Thank you for being here.
Very quiet this morning, and very nice weather. And we have son, daughter-in-law, and grandson at the house here. So it's a nice morning.
That's good. It's up there for the Easter weekend.
That's correct.
Well, enjoy yourself, and have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you again soon. It's been about 4 months since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you. Thank you for being here. 73, happy Easter, and have a great rest of your weekend. I'm Clear with Whiskey 3, Quebec and Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha, Uniform Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha, Uniform Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice warm day here in central New Jersey, so I guess that's positive note. I got a couple things to handle out here in the garage, but figured I'd turn the radio on first and pop in and say hello. Hey, I just hung this antenna up the other day. How's it sound on your end, sir?
I've got you about 5.7, but the band's up and down a little bit. There is QSB, but last time around you were S7.
All right, very good. I appreciate it. It's good to hear. I just put it, it's a dipole, 80-meter dipole I built, and we just strung it up in the trees the other day. It's sitting about 55 feet up in some oak trees, so it's getting out there. That's good. Much appreciated.
Well, Nick, you're getting out fine. Don't worry about the antenna. Any piece of wire should work for you if the conditions are right. But today it's a little bit tough. But 73, have a happy Easter and a great rest of the weekend. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu checking in.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning. Nice signal. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine. Signal is fading in and out, or you're fading in and out, but I got you really good now. And just wanted to say hello and check in.
Roger, John. A lot of deep QSB today, again. And I've got you right now at 5'9", but you know how that goes. 40 meters can make it really difficult. I've never worked you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you more often.
Thank you, and I'm a Saturday morning check-in person, usually check in with Jeff, but glad to talk to you this morning. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Right. Okay, John. I do usually during the week. I usually do Thursday morning open 7:30, 8:45, and then Friday 8:45 to 10. But I heard John trying to extend his streak and losing his voice, so I figured I'd jump in and cover him for half an hour. And I'm not sure who comes on at 11, but I'll take it. They'll take it over from me at 11. John, it's a pleasure to meet you. Have a happy Easter and a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Clearmouth, November 1, Charlie Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Juliet, November. Stand by just a second. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. You're up.
Yeah, thanks. You know, the conditions are so bad, I thought my radio was broken. Over.
Well, my good radio, or the one I consider my good radio, is broken, so I'm on the backup, the Yaesu FT891. My primary rig is or was a Kenwood TS488X, and I can find somebody to fix the darn thing for me. But you're sounding good right now, John. The band is all over the place. It's been that way for a while. And looking ahead at what I know of solar weather forecasting, it's going to be rough for a couple more days at least before the sun settles down again. But you are coming in 5'9" right now, John, with QSB. Well, I wish the band got us again. If you're still hearing me, have a happy Easter. 73, and hope to see you again. Clearmouth, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey. Really not sure if we're going to make it. I didn't really hear you call.
I'm going to go back and lay down. Over.
Voice, Leroy. Are you copying me? November 1, Foxtrot Golf November from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. You got it there, Jerry. George, over.
All right, sir. Well, you're S5, only S5. I've got static crashes right now going up to S9.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, that's not good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, George, and you have a good day there, and a happy Easter tomorrow, okay?
Oh, you too, Leroy. I heard you later in the day. I wasn't able to hear you when you checked in, but Jim relayed you into me. That later in the day I was monitoring, and I heard you loud and clear. I reached for the microphone to give you a shout to let you know I can hear you now. But unfortunately, I had to switch in the wrong position. I had the wrong microphone in my hand, and not the one that the switch was for. Leroy, have a happy Easter, and we'll see you again. 73, clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hey, Rob, I haven't been able to get to Michigan in a while. Nice to know my signal's going there. I'm going to try for this one net this afternoon.
Yeah, man, it's nice. We got, 54 degrees and sun. One was what yesterday. Really nice day, but what we got now. Yeah, but still here. Have to get outside. I'll come you, Rob.
Rob, I've only got you about an S5. Not really good conditions today, but at least I was able to be in contact with you, and I hope I'll see you again next week. Have a great day today and a happy Easter, and we'll see you again real soon. 73, maybe even this afternoon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima in Michigan. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Okay, I doubled with you, Rob. 72, Rob. Look for you this afternoon. Happy Easter to you, too. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 8, November Uniform Golf.
November 8, November Uniform Golf. Good morning. Okay, Paul, this is the first time I've worked you. At least I'm picking up your information off of QRZ. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I think you're, well, I'll give you a report next go-round. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm actually here in central Ohio, about 30 miles east of Columbus, and operating with a Kenwood TS 430S on a ham stick antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Paul, I've got you about 5.5. Your audio is good, but the band's not cooperating real well. I usually do much better than that down in that corner of Ohio, but I guess it's not meant to be today. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you're going to have a happy Easter and a great rest of your weekend.
You as well. You as well. Happy Easter to you, 73s. And always remember, every morning when you wake up, there's another chance to do something good for the betterment of mankind. N-A-N-U-G.
Oh, I do that. I read my Bible and I get up and hope I can have a good day and get by it okay. At my age, every day's a blessing. 73, Columbus, November 8, November Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for more check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's supposed to be 83 degrees in Boston today. Can you believe it? Go ahead.
My temperature's going the wrong way. It was up to 79. Now I'm down to 76.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's going to be you're getting the heat moving east, and it's coming up. It's coming to us, QSL.
Roger. Roger, I'm heading your way, but we're supposed to have thunder showers this afternoon. There's a cold front coming, but it's not supposed to get here till late this afternoon, so I don't know why the temperature's starting to drop. It shouldn't be doing that yet. Ray, I mentioned you the last couple of days, bad conditions just did not work well. I could not hear you at all yesterday. I had really nothing at all going up to the northeast yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday was a day from heck. Conditions weren't very good, although we had the 30-meter thing was surprisingly good. So you never know what happens to yourself.
Yeah, I know how it works. It works well, 40 meters. If you can work 40 meters, you can work any band there is. Ray, thanks for checking in. I hope you have a happy Easter, and we'll look for you again next week. 73, band conditions permitting, of course, but we'll be looking for you. 73, Ray. Hello, with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Uniform Golf Pass. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Well, I may have to call sign wrong, but I do know you QRP. Correct me on your call sign. You got the call sign right there. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Gary in Kingston, West Virginia. Okay, Norman, you're right down in the noise. You get a call sign. I do have you in the log. You're not real strong to hear. My noise is about an S2, and that's about where I have you today. But thanks for trying. A lot of QSB on the band. Let's try again. What are you, Norman? Okay, I don't hear anything. Norman, if you hear me, I'm in the log book for today and appreciate the check-in. I always enjoy working QRP stations. Happy Easter, 73. This is the first time I've talked to you, and I hope to see you again. Claire, with Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform Golf with QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-in. Hey, I hear somebody right down in the noise, but that's not making it this time. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November.
X-ray.
Okay, number 2, if you have one Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and the other station, call again.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Roger, standby 1. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Go ahead.
Alrighty, good morning there. We got a beautiful sunshine here, 71 degrees in Struthers, Ohio. The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And the ECAR number is 8289. How are you this morning? The band is terrible.
Oh, yeah. That's the way 40 meters has been. I was on, well, I can't say it's always been. On Thursday morning, from 7:30 to 8:45, I had 43 check-ins, and I did not expect that. There was that huge G4 solar storm on Wednesday evening, and I thought the band would still be all tore apart, so I thought if I got 5 or 6, I'd be lucky. And I picked up 43, and then yesterday I did 8:45 to 10, and I had 11 check-ins, and KE8LDB helped me to get 5 of them, so that's how bad the band was yesterday. But, Joe, you're coming in here about 5, 6, 5, 7 today.
Oh, Roger. It sounds like we got a song right next to you. The air interference from the atmosphere there sounds like a song. But you're a 5x9 here. The audio's making it through. That's the main thing. You have a blessed day, sir, and happy Easter tomorrow. Don't have too many eggs there. They create a lot of smell. Go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. I'm going to be careful about that. I don't have any grandkids or great-grandkids coming over, so we're just going to have a quiet night or a quiet day here at home with just my wife and I. We'll celebrate on our own. Joe, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day today and a happy Easter tomorrow. 73. Over WDH, WYX. This is W3G, WM, KB1X. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Bands are terrible. I was just on 20-meter Coast Guard radio club net. It was terrible all across. Anyway, 75 degrees here in eastern North Carolina. Otherwise, quiet weekend. Back to you.
Roger. 40's been kind of bad shape, Dennis. The other day, all I could hear was atmospheric noises and static clashes. But no signals that I can read, anyhow. You're sounding good. You're about 5'6" this morning. Not bad from up that way. And I'm glad to hear from you this morning. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope I'll see you more often on ECARS.
Fine business. Thanks for picking me up. I'll listen out. This is KB1N. Clear.
73, Dennis, and I'll look for you again. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Have a happy Easter. 73, and we'll see you soon, I hope. Clear with KB1X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Straight up at 11 o'clock. I'm not sure who is supposed to take over at 11. I didn't look at the schedule before I came in here. Is the net control taking over here? Is there an 1100 net control for ECARS on frequency? Well, I see nothing on Slack, and I hear nothing here. I'm going to keep running it then. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Ambient Radio Service. I'm going to pause right now for anyone with a schedule for 11 a.m. Anyone with an 1100 Eastern Daylight Time, almost said Standard Eastern Daylight Time, call now. Hardly ever run into schedules anymore. That was a thing of the past. I could probably do away with it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, about 1,000 feet down below. Beautiful view up here. Even though it's cloudy, I can still see an awful lot today. And spring has sprung. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Yeah, WA3GIN would like to check in and relieve you.
Okay, I heard somebody say you're here to relieve me. Give me a call sign. I had a couple of you trying.
WA3GIN is ready for her schedule.
Okay, I didn't open the logbook up, and I didn't know who was coming in, but I'm ready to give it over to you. I was just filling in for a half an hour in here, giving John a break. Jeff was delayed, unavoidably delayed and unavailable this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm handing it over to WA3GIN. It's all yours.
All right, George, thanks for helping out. I was trying to get back in here. I had too much going on the farm today to break off. Thanks very much. I'm sure John appreciated your help.
Sure, no problem. Have a great day and happy Easter.
Yeah, Roger. Don't eat too many chocolate bunnies. ECARS Radio on 7255. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's 11:02, and Washington Nets are playing Colorado in 5 hours. So adjust your schedule accordingly. It's overcast here, but it's a pleasant day. Temperature 74 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
I got Juliet Lima Delta and Uniform Golf Papa. Any other QRP? All right, let's get it. W2JLD, come in.
Roger, Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Saturday morning from Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Cloudy, overcast skies, 71 degrees. Beautiful day, but we got rain. Got some rain a few minutes ago, and it's cleared up, and we're going to get rain later this afternoon. Just sitting in the hamster drinking my bean juice, listening to the net, checking in with the G90, 7 watts, 66-foot long end fed, and you are 5959. Roger, Roger.
Okay, good. I missed your name.
The name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November.
Okay, John, got it coming through good with the G90. Any plans for the weekend?
Play radio, and play radio. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And now, the rest of the story.
That's a story told 1,000 times. Thanks for checking in. UGP, you're next. Full call and name, location. What's going on?
Kilo Bravo 824, Golf 5. There's here in 15.3. Good morning, Dave. Everybody's wrapping up. Just want to check in there. Running out here in the field here, about 4 watts on the monkey, so Roger.
Okay, you're in the field with 4 watts. That's fine. You going to be there all weekend?
No, we're just going to see out here next round. Might do some fishing here in a little while there. I don't know yet. It looks like it's getting ready to rain over there. I didn't want to check in. There's new five down here in the West Virginia. I mean, really kind of good there. So I'm just going to send it out to KBS.
Okay, you got some RF coming in there. Are you using an end-fed wire or something?
No, I'm on the this radio here has got a bad problem with the audio. It's not RF, it's just that slaughter type it's one of them CSS radio that I'm talking on the soft mic. The microphone's cracked off.
Yeah, it sure is. It sounds like you got a short across it. Really, it's pretty bad. Maybe you can. Maybe if you just put a 001 or something across the element, and maybe that'll kill some of the RF. It sounds like RF. It's hard to say what it is, but it sounds like RF getting into the audio stage, the first audio stage. Take a look at the grounds in that thing and try to get yourself a good. If they don't have a separate ground for the audio stage, then it needs to be part of the entire grounding system on the board. Good luck with that. A lot of guys have had that problem and they've resolved it. Maybe there's something on the internet you can read up on that, or they usually have a group IO focus group that you might check in with and see what those guys have come up with. Good luck with that. I know it's a challenge, especially running 4 watts and that additional challenge with the distortions. It makes it hard for the net control to copy. But you gave it a shot and you got in. That's all that matters. Take care. Happy Easter.
Okay, Nicole. Hey, please, you guys will see. I just heard the upset away from Anna. I doubt that maybe is different. I've been using this radio for a long time like that. So I think that's go good UCC, man.
Okay, real good. It almost sounds like you've got a couple of socks over the microphone. That's the muffled sound. 7-3. Last call for QRP. Any other QRP? How about mobiles in motion? We got a lot of static on the band this morning. There's a bunch of electrical storms over there by Kansas City, and they are making some noise this morning. So keep that in mind when you check in. Phonetics are helpful. Slowly is helpful also. Any mobiles? Nothing there. Okay, we'll take a fixed station list then. This is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Papa Lima.
Okay, I forgot to mention spacing them out is also helpful when there's a lot of static. And we had about 4 people at the same time there. KC1MR has a pipeline here, so he usually beats everybody. Who is the station, Papa Lima?
Yeah, it's November Echo 1, Papa Lima. Thank you. With the USS Massachusetts at Battleship Cove in Fall River, running no special event, just running. And my personal call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. We have spoken many times. Thank you.
All right, good. I'm just collecting call signs now. We'll get back to you with more information. So I got NE1PL. Who is the November station?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, Foxtrot Golf November. I got you, Leroy, and I got KC1MR. Who was the other one in there? Anybody else? All right, then. Let's see here. N1FGN, come on in. What's up? N1 Fox Golf November, come in.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, this is Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Yeah, my granddaughter just stepped in that here. She's going to lower my ears for me. Over.
Okay, lower your ears. That's good. Are you going to call her any eggs today?
Negative. Oh, I don't think so.
Are you going to take her out and buy her lunch?
Oh, Roger, sure, okay. That sounds very good. All right, Dave. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, but I got to run. Have a good day, and a happy Easter.
Okay, good deal. I got the was it N4KT?
November 4,
Okay, double N4KT. I got you on the list. Next on the list was NE1PL. Come on in. How are things on the ship?
Things on the ship are slow. We have a different antenna up than we did earlier. We checked in about an hour and a half ago. And my personal call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. 10126 is my ECARS number. But anyway, we're just having a good time, making some contact. Not a whole lot. We've spotted ourselves a couple of times. And I don't know whether the band is down or whether we just aren't being heard or whatever, but we're going to try again. Just pick me up from the USS Massachusetts in Fall River at Battleship Cove, November Echo 1, Papa Lima, and back to net. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Nice signal. Good audio. You got a nice... there's a presence in that room that you can hear it coming through. I guess it's a hard room, so it's a little, just the slightest bit of reverberation. It sounds good. I like the sound. Is that a military Navy radio or is that a ham radio?
No, it's a 450D Yaesu, but we're in a room that's all steel. So the walls are steel, the decks are steel, and the overhead is steel. So you're hearing the echo in the room.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. And what new antenna are you using today?
We're using a ham stick horizontally. A 40-meter ham stick horizontally.
Just one, like an NFED?
Well, it's just a ham stick, a 40-meter ham stick. We're running it horizontally, and it's a lot more quiet. And there's so much steel in the upper superstructure that a lot of it's being blocked or was being blocked vertically. So it seems to be working better horizontally.
Okay, but you're not using two of them like a dipole. You're just using one.
Well, we're using one, and the gentleman that did it that way was going to put a 40 and a 20 horizontally, a 20 and a 40 horizontally, and he said depending on which one we tuned, it would work. I know I've done and seen two 40s horizontally opposing each other as a dipole ham stick, but I've never done it the other way. We'll see how it works.
That's interesting. Now, so it's basically
the highest point you can get on the ship is where the antenna is, and we're one level below the main deck, so about 11 levels down at about 8 or 10 feet each. So I would say 110 feet from that's how much coax we're running.
How about that? And you have to install that every time you go out there to activate?
No, they put it in permanently. Rick is sitting next to me, and he put it in through there's a channel that goes all the way up to the top deck where they ran all the cables for the ship to get them up and down, and that way they pop them out where they needed them, I guess. So we're using that. Otherwise, we would have to do that. You're absolutely right. But it makes it a lot easier. WA1MAD, November Echo 1, Papa Lima.
All right, good. Well, good work, guys. You did a good job. Take a listen. Here's how you sound in the northern neck.
We've got coax running probably 100 and something feet from here to the 10 level. And the highest point you can get on the ship is where the antenna is. And we're one level below the main deck, so about 11 levels down, kind of 8 or 10 feet each. So I would say 110 feet from
That's a darn good signal.
That was good, thank you.
All right, keep up the good work. Have some fun. Next on the list, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. What did you think of that?
I thought it was pretty good. And if we have a magnificent day coming, it's going to go up, if you believe the weather guesses, to 83. Over to you.
All righty, good. We're going to get about 88 today, but I think it's going to stay overcast. I'm not sure, but that's okay. That is just fine with me. We got a lot of chores done already, and we hope to get some more done this afternoon. We'll see what happens. Take care, Ray. Enjoy.
Yeah, I sure will. Well, this is a one-day thing when we're going to get temperatures set all high, so we're going to really enjoy it. Take your time. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you later on. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. NN4KT, I believe. Come on in. NN4KT, are you around? All right, he couldn't wait. That's the way it goes sometimes. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. 15 minutes after the hour, we're going to take another pause here that refreshes and see if we have any QRP stations here. Any QRP? All right, nothing heard. Any mobile stations? All right then, Kilo 3 Japan Yankee. You sound like a mobile. Come in.
Right again, this is Kilo 3 Japan Mobile. This is Major J2 Alpha Yankee. Just trying to find a new
Yeah, a little bit quick. Conditions are not good. So you're mobile. I think you said your name was Andrew. Is that right?
Yeah, right now I'm actually in a pretty bad spot. Right now I'm located at a little village called Swanksville, Pennsylvania. I'm normally about 4 miles away from Siglerville. Just with the on the roof that just finally got the tune and trying to find out whether it's more of a antenna or a dummy back to that
Yeah, well, today conditions are very, very poor today, so I wouldn't look for too much in the way of signal reports. But you are being heard. It would help if your audio was was a little bit more robust. It's very pinched, very nasal sounding. Anything you can do to open it up a little bit? Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. I'll see what you can do in your home. You can work on getting the audio beefed up a little bit. It's just very narrow. 7-3. Happy mobiling. Any other mobiles out there today? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take another fixed station list.
November Echo Juliet. Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Okay, VE3NEJ and VE3IFT. Any others? Kerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Nice to see you're filling the waterfall with your maximum allowable bandwidth. Got a good signal in here today. I haven't got my Hermes online yet. I'm on the big girl here this morning. But wouldn't mind an audio clip if you can make one for me.
Certainly. Where do I send the bill?
You send it to VE3IFT. I'm sure he can handle the little extra frills. He's got 2 legs. He can still work. I can't. Over.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the brunt of it today.
Yeah, well, nobody's buying that story from him anyway. He's got a bionic foot, and then he's got a regular one. He's better than most. He's better off than most. So, okay, Terry, take a listen. Clean the potatoes out and take a listen. Here it comes.
You send it to VE3IFT. I'm sure he can handle the little extra frills. He's got 2 legs. He can still work. I can't. Over.
How's that? Did that pass muster?
That passed. It sure does. I can't hear Keith, but hang on a second. Go ahead with Keith. I'll catch you up in a minute. VE3 NEJ.
All right, good. Keith, this guy's sending all the bills to your address. What's going on?
Oh, you're just upset. I got another radio on the bench. Go ahead.
So tell us, you running an SDR also?
I'm running a 7610 right now.
That's an SDR radio, isn't it?
It certainly is, through and through.
Yeah, sounds very good. You've been working on it.
It's been here about 3 days. I just picked it up used. It's only got 4.5 months on it, and it's in shape. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a smart man who buys a new radio used and saves a ton of money.
Yeah, and I've got some other ones. I got the predecessors to that, the 7600, which is of course more in the heterodyne analog domain with partial processing, but it's actually very close. I was surprised. It was actually the first time I powered it up. I was actually doing radio teletype, pulling out the W1AW news bulletin. So I think it's easy to get around. There's a few things I couldn't find initially, but I'm all good now. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, it sounds superb. Is that a stock mic or you did something different?
No, this one is on the Heel headset, a first generation Heel Pro set that I've been using for a couple of years. I used to use it on my Pro 3 and got remarkable results from the Pro 3. I've sold 2 Pro 3s off. I got a few more to get rid of, but I'm definitely keeping this headset for this combination. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it, and I don't like the Heel microphones at all, tell you the truth, never did. But yours is sounding good, so congratulations.
Yeah, I was a little worried because when you put the monitor on, you monitor through your headset. You know, what goes out on air doesn't necessarily reflect what you hear in your monitors. So there's been some interesting fine-tuning going on here trying to figure it out. I also had all of my antennas down the other day. Somebody accidentally cut something in my backyard, and 3 of my antennas came down. And needless to say, I got 2 of them back up and haven't done the 3rd yet. And we've got the Ontario QSO party starting at 1 o'clock Eastern. So I think it's 1 o'clock. I got to go check the time on that. But I certainly want to be in the contest today. Even though the band conditions are not exactly stellar. Go ahead.
I think that's great. Well, keep up the good work. Enjoy. And we'll look forward to hearing you again in here. The dynamic duo from Canada.
Yeah, I can't hear Terry either. He's well below my signal strength right now. I can't hear him, but I appreciate you doing the relay. Yeah, Terry, I will pick you up and take you to the Hamfest, but I mean, if you're going to send me your bills, you're riding alone. I'll talk to you later. VE3IFT breaking with the net, and I appreciate you being there for everything. Thanks for your service, 73. Have a great day.
All right, always good. Always good to have you boys in here. 7-3 for now. That takes care of our list, although I'll try again with Mr. T up there, VE3NEJ. Anything else?
No, sorry, my wife came in with a bunch of stuff she was showing me and wondered where to put it. So she's going out to get groceries, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I can't hear Keith, but you can check into the Nickel Belt Net there by G's, and he'll be there from 3 o'clock on. So that's at 7250. I think he's there from 3 to 4 or something like that. And Nickel Belt Net, you been there?
I check in there every once in a while. The band conditions are not that good that time of day for down to here, but we have checked in with them occasionally. It's probably going to be rough today with the electrical storm headed our way.
Oh, isn't that something? I'm watching it coming up from the south, from Corpus Christi, Texas, and on all its way up here. So we'll get some of it.
All right. Well, take care and enjoy. When are you going to get the Hermes back online?
I was just thinking of unplugging it where it is and plug it into the network and see if I can talk to it. And then by geez, everything will happen. Not likely, but we'll work at it. Get it on the network, get it recognized by a PC and be able to control it. Just like the old telco. You got to test and test and test and retest and test again and then put it in service and it fails. Over.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, you not got much traffic today?
We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Both radios sound good.
Is Keith running his big amp?
He is.
I don't know, is he?
I didn't ask.
I know he's been working on it. I hope to see a picture of it with some nice metering for power supply metering, voltage and current and all that kind of neat stuff. Some flashing lights. Oh, yeah. Gotta get her souped up.
Good to me. Alrighty.
Recheck.
Okay. I'm clear with NEJ and rechecked him in.
Yeah, we just want to get your call sign so we can get you on the log. This is November Echo 1 Papa Lima again.
Okay, WA3GIN. WA3 Gin, like the liquor. Operator Dave, King George, Virginia. Just a few footsteps from the Naval Surface War Center here in Dahlgren on the Potomac River.
Yeah, we're going to have to get the last three again. Did you say Charlie, India, November?
Golf, India, November. Germany, Italy, Norway.
Gin without a G, with some tonic.
Maybe 30 years ago, not anymore.
Good man, good man. All right, thanks again. WA1MAD, aboard the USS Massachusetts. Thank you.
All right, take care. It's now 26 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia, in the northern neck, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's overcast here and 74 degrees right now. We're standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, the dynamic duo here, N1QQZ and K4EZY. QQZ, good morning.
Yes, good morning, N1QQZ. Beautiful day up here into Massachusetts. We're overcast, but a lot of sunshine getting through, and I'd say we're somewhere up in the 60s. How are you doing today? Over.
Just relaxing. I've been working all morning and taking a break here on the radio.
Okay, yeah, very good. N1QQZ 10568, and just wanted to check in for the roster. Over.
Well, we appreciate you checking in for whatever reason, and have a good holiday.
Yeah, band is a little rough, not going to hold it. Happy Easter to you and everyone else out there, and 7 threes.
Okay, very good. 73 as well. And next on the list is K4EZY. Good morning.
Appreciate it, Dave. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we've got about 79 degrees, clear skies, and that's going to be about high today. And talking on this old 10 Tech Eagle, over.
Yeah, how about that? How's it working for you?
You tell me. I don't know.
It sounds like it's brand new.
I don't get it on this thing very often. I just take it Virginia mounds about 5 or 6 times a year and thought I'd bring it out of retirement, over.
Okay, it's smooth, it's clean, it's not distorted. I don't hear any distorted. I don't hear any over compression of any kind. The frequency response is reasonable for the vintage. And the signal strength is good. It checks all the boxes.
That sounds like a good report to me, but I only run about 95 watts right now. Don't have it hooked up to the amp, but just wanted to see how this thing was doing. I appreciate a good report, over.
Well, you earned it. I give them one way or the other. I don't make them up. I'm not one of these guys where everybody sounds good. Sadly, it's about 50% and not 90.
I certainly appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I've heard that myself. So, I'd rather be upfront, telling the truth the way it is.
Yeah, well, I do too, because I think most people want to know, although they may not want to know on the net, but sometimes I'll just send them an email or I'll send them a little MP3 file and they can hear it for themselves and tweak it up. Other times it's slow. I figure we'll give them a report and maybe we can help them right on the spot. So it just depends.
Okay, great, Dave. Appreciate that. Let's continue. You have a good day up there. Happy Easter. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. And here's a little snippet for you.
I'd rather be upfront, telling the truth the way it is. I'd rather be upfront, telling the truth the way it is.
Yeah, see, I think that thing sounds good.
It does. I appreciate it, Dave. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty then. ECARS Radio. We're taking check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, and I think I heard K3JY. Is that you? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. So tell us what your station is like, and then we'll pick up the next station. Fine business. I operated an 857 for 20 years in mobile, and really enjoyed it. Your 857 needs some love. There are some adjustments you can make in the IF shift, and also there's a little bit you can do with the audio, both on receive and transmit. You don't want to get those confused. They are separate, so you can adjust the receive any way you want to hear it, but it can be separate from the transmit. The transmit needs to get fat. It needs to be fattened up, because right now it sounds like you're holding your nose and just talking through your nose. The fidelity is very, very narrow, and that rig does a lot better job than that. If you bought it used, which is the high probability, that microphone might be old, and I replaced mine 3 times in 20 years because of the temperature differential in the cabin of the pickup truck through summer and winter, high humidity, extra dry winters. So, and I believe it was a HM31, if I'm not mistaken, from Yaesu, and they still make them. And it's a good little mic, but it you know, it can't. It's not made of kryptonite. It's not going to last forever. So if you bought it used from somebody who also had it mobile, you might want to consider picking up a new microphone. But open up the book and go through that, find those adjustments, and bring the bottom end in, so you have some mid-range, and I think you'll be a lot easier to understand from the mobile, especially if you're going to add some power to it. I did hear some RF in there as well. So that radio, the cabinet of the radio likes to be grounded to the chassis. You're probably in a vehicle that is a stamped chassis, not a frame rail. So you want to grab a piece of metal wherever that thing is sitting and scrape it until it's shiny, and then put your ground wire from that back to that point where it's sitting. In fact, you can also, with a remote head, you can also run a ground wire to the back of that somewhere in the dashboard. And I had to do that because I was running a kilowatt in the mobile, and we had to do a lot of those little tricks so we could operate a kilowatt in there. But you'll have fun with it. It's a great little radio, especially, you know, you can flip over to 2 meters, talk to the local guys, as well as get on HF. So enjoy. Thanks for checking in with us. And this frequency is here for you. So come back again.
Okay. Yeah, well, actually, I'll have to see about adjusting the response. Although I said I have a higher pitch switch to it. So we'll see what happens. So far as the grounding, actually I have some screw holes that I actually mounted on the footing. Actually, they're pretty tight compared to other ones. Well, I have to stay on computers. Even though I need it to be a support for me for this thing, so I have to stay on that. Okay, well, I only got so much time to play, so I'll pass it back to the next. Thanks for coming back today, and everybody have a fine Easter and 73. Keep radio life. Back to next.
All right, good deal. I don't know what vehicle you're in. Many, if not most vehicles, the negative side of the battery is not connected to the chassis. It's connected to the engine, and the engine is on motor mounts, and so it has a little crappy ground wire that runs from the engine to the chassis. It's got a lot of resistance, so you want to run a separate ground lead from the negative side of the battery directly to the engine, and you also want to run one directly to the chassis as well. Start there and work your way back towards the radio. Take care. Enjoy. It's a great hobby. Next on the list is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. 21257 this morning. I'm on the Swan 500C and having a lot of fun. I barely copied W3KY. I knew he was in there, but that's about all I could do. Let's see. Okay, today is Saturday. We have the Swan Technical Net at 7242 at 1:30, and then Eastern Time, and then we have 3:30. We have the Kenwood Hybrid Net at 2:30, same frequency. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. The Kenwood Net. What kind of folks check into that Kenwood Net?
The people who've got the hybrids, who keep them up, like the 520s, 530s, 820s, 830s, and the 700 level, all kinds of stuff.
What about the TS690?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, they're all hybrids. They're hybrid ones. You got to have. Well, anybody can check in for fun. All comers are accepted. This is for the rigs that have like 6146 finals in them.
Oh, I get you. All right. I had an 820, Kenwood twins, and then they started getting. I don't believe the 480s were hybrids. They weren't they all solid state?
Yeah, like the 440s and 430s. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. Well, that's great. I'm glad to see they have a presence here on the band. I have a 350, which I enjoy, an SR 150, which we just got working on the air, and a TS690, which we just got working on the air. So my projects are starting to get resolved here, but I guess I need to get another broken radio.
Well, I think you need to go to a handset. Take those things with you.
No, I enjoy working on them. I enjoy playing with them. Thanks very much. Your 500 sounds good.
Okay, see you later. I drift a little bit, but my wife tells me I drift anyway.
Well, back in the days when everybody had tubes, it wasn't really an issue. I think it's funny now with all the fancy radios we have, and the guys with the tubes are told they're off frequency. Why don't they use RIT?
Yeah, well, enough said. You have a great day. We'll see you later. AA2YV clear.
All right, you do the same. ECARS Radio on 55, 40 minutes after the hour here at the noisy 40-meter band this morning, the day before Easter. This is WA3GIN operator Dave here in King George, Virginia. We're standing by for any station.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right, now let's do it again, but spread them out this time.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right, this is interesting. I got a K2NPN and an N4JTJ. Played on characters there. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, you got you in there, Jerry. Anyone else?
Uniform, 3 Alpha.
The 3 Alpha again?
Yeah, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right, KU3A, I got you. Any others? All right, then, up to the top. K2NPN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York, Phil. 20271 on the roster and lifetime member. It's kind of funny. I've been listening to you for quite a while here, and I hear you talking, man. I hear everybody talking to you. So it's just crazy weather out there and crazy radio problems. Unbelievable. You're booming in here, so it's nothing on your side, that's for sure. I just wanted to say hello and have a great day this weekend, tomorrow. And we'll cut you down the lawn. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll let you go get some more. And good luck here. I know things are tough today. K2NPN, 7-3, I'm clear.
All right, Phil. Thanks for joining us this morning. Happy Easter. Next on the list, another play on characters here. N4JTJ. Welcome.
Hey, good evening there. Good morning there. Almost evening there. Hey, I just want to jump in here and just check in with you there. I tell you, you are sounding good on this net today there. I guarantee you there. Hey, this net right here sounds better than the Safeguard net there. Conditions must be a little bit different on this band than it was that. Hey, my number there is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And it is
right about 70 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. And it's supposed to be up to 80 there this evening now. So that's about the way the temperature go there. And we ain't going to hold you up there. We'll talk to y'all later there. In for JTJ, we're going to be clearing that.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And you have a great weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal here on 5-5. And I agree with you wholeheartedly. The 7255 always sounds better than 7251. There's hands down. We have the best check-ins, we have the best net controls, and we have the best frequency. Take care. I'm sure I'll be getting hate mail for that one.
Okay, talk to you later. Info JTJ, clear net.
Okie dokie. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Well, we got some clearing skies for a short time here anyhow. We're up to 62. We've had some thunder showers, some rain, about 0.2 inches it looks like right about now. And reference grounding. The new cars, especially Subarus and some of the other newer cars, you got to be real careful about that. There's a current device in the ground lead that goes between the battery and the chassis, and that is there to keep an eye on the charge of the battery. And if you add in extra heavy duty wire across that, you risk the possibility of having a less than optimum charge on your battery. So I would consult the car manufacturer if at all possible, Lower.
That's interesting. So what you're telling me, if you're an idiot and the car has to tell you that you've left your battery on all night long, it'll be a little light there, or are you telling me that it will lift the load if it determines there's a constant drain?
No, it's the little coil that's in there senses the charge going to your battery from your alternator. But it's done in the ground leg. So it basically the computer reads what you've got on and supposedly knows what that is, and that coil just takes and reads the charge level going back into the battery. At least that's the way they explain it. And it varies the charging rate of your battery to keep it at a safe and optimum level. Over.
All righty. Well, I'll have to look that up. It's very interesting. I can't recall any manufacturer having a problem with a safe charging rate on any battery with any alternator. But you know what? They've cranked the battery energy down so much that it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. So maybe it's better just to have a separate battery for your ham radio stuff and be done with it. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, if you've got the room for an extra battery, I would do that, and then you just put a isolator splitter in on your charging line so that both batteries get charged at the same time, and that's the way a lot of heavy duty equipment does it. Over.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I used to do that. In fact, I had a jack. I put a jack in on my truck so I could charge the battery independent. Because I didn't want to put the kilowatt load on the engine battery. So I had a separate battery and a pair of RV batteries. And those things, I could run the amp all week before I have to charge them up. It worked great. All right, listen, that's good information. We definitely ought to. There's a couple of websites that are dedicated to mobile operators, and that I haven't been visiting them in a while because I haven't been. I use internet remote mobile now. I don't have to deal with antennas and spark plug noise and where to place the radio and all that other garbage. So I'm not in that mode anymore. But it would be for those who are still wanting to play with it. That's an important piece of information that should be added. And primarily, it should be on the landing page as something new to pay attention to. So, interesting stuff. All right, I'll be doing some Googling after net. Thanks very much for that, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. And I tested that out firsthand and came up with a battery that was not optimally charged after 3 days of running like that. So I discarded that jumper and it went back to normal ops. Over.
Interesting. I guess the alternative is you can have a relay, and when you're operating the ham radio, the relay gives you the low ohmage resistance to ground, and then when you're not using the radio, it goes back to the normal configuration. My Ford, they're always fooling around with their ignition systems. They ran, it was a V6. They ran 3 of the cylinders and positive 100,000, and 3 of the cylinders negative 100,000. So they only had to use 3 coils, and instead of 6 coils to save money. And boy, did that play havoc with trying to get that spark plug noise out of there. It was a real pain, and we didn't have high-speed internet and cell networks that had ubiquitous coverage, so I didn't really have an alternative. Anyhow, very good. Take care and happy Easter.
Roger, happy Easter also, and that goes for everybody listening, and to ZTF.
All righty, KU3A, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. KU3A, Bill in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. I was sitting here playing around with the radio, and I have a couple of radios, a couple of antennas. I'm thinking, man, I can hear Dave real good on the 710, but I can't hardly hear him on the TX10. I don't, I'm a little bit more than an appliance operator, but I started looking at my TX10, and then I realized I turned the automatic gain control off, and I didn't think it did that much, but man, it was like night and day.
How about that? That's funny. Write it up. That's a good one. Well, I'm glad you can hear us, Bill. So you're playing with your radios today. Any plans for the weekend?
Yeah, I got family brunch tomorrow. I was out in the garden earlier today. I planted my peas, another round of peas, and carrots. I guess next week I'll start planting the tomatoes. Every time I wanted to plant the tomatoes, there was another frost warning.
Yeah. Well, you've got guys down here planted their tomatoes a week or 2 ago. So it just depends on the location and what Mother Nature feels like doing. Listen, thank you very much for joining us today. Have a good week.
All righty, thanks for letting me in. And as usual, listening to the side conversations here has been informative, as usual. And I'm still playing with my car a little bit. I did ground all the doors, the trunk, the hood. I did not ground the battery any farther than what the factory had. So now I'm a little bit between and betwixt whether I should. So I guess we'll try it and see. And I'm getting ready for the long drive to Dayton, so I'm getting the mobile operation ready over. So have a good weekend, Dave.
All right, good deal. Well, the one thing I liked about the little 857, it gave you the voltage. So on the remote head, you could look down and you could see exactly what the battery voltage was. And if it started to dip to the low end of 12 volts, then I knew something was going on. So much better than an idiot like. ECARS Radio. It's 11:53. We're wrapping up this session this morning on Saturday morning. And this is WA3GIN listening for any check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, Mr. Bob.
Yeah, Dave, this is Bob, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. ECARS number 3660. Boy, the band must be in bad shape. You're usually 20 over here. You're not even moving the meter. Over.
Wow. You're on a vertical today?
No, I'm on my headset. You came up that time to about an S5.
Goodness gracious. Well, yeah, conditions are odd, and we do have a massive electrical storm moving across the country also. So between the two, it's interesting times here on 55.
Roger. Okay, yeah. Yesterday I tried to check in. I couldn't hear anybody. So we must have some kind of bad solar conditions going on. Anyway, we are at a balmy 78 degrees going up to 83. Heat wave. For one day anyway, then I think it gets colder. But, yeah, we're going to be watching the Phillies game. They start at 1 o'clock. We had a good game against the Marlins yesterday. We beat them 7-2, and hopefully we can do it again. So I don't know if anybody else is trying to talk to you before you end your shift there, but I want to wish you and yours happy Easter, happy holiday, whatever applies, and thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, I watched that game too. And I wouldn't necessarily say the Phillies had a good game. I think the Marlins had a bad game. I felt sorry for that pitcher. He had just come off that surgery, and man, he needs a little bit more time. I hope they don't throw him down to AA. He just had a bad. He just really had a bad day, man. Oh, man, it was like batting practice for the Phillies.
Yeah, we had our two big hitters hit a home run. We had, what's his name? Schwarber hit a Schwarbomb. Man, that guy is powerful. They're comparing him to a current generation Babe Ruth. I don't know about that, but he is one strong fella. And what's his name? Oh God, he came from the Nationals. I'm blocking. I guess I'm getting a touch of Alzheimer's here. Yeah. Anyway, they're batting third and fourth. Schwarber's cleanup, and he's number 3. And then we got Trey Turner. He's pretty good hitter and a good shortstop. So there he puts the end bone on third base. They put a pretty decent team together this year. Hopefully the pitching will hold up or improve, and we can make it to the World Series. It's been a few years, but we'll have to wait and see. Thanks very much, Dave. We'll let you finish up there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. You guys stole him from us after our World Series win. They decimated that team. Man, it was a shame. There should be a rule against doing that. But so you got yourself a good player there, and he was young. He started with the Nats when he was 19 years old. If you want to look at another good Nats acquisition, take a look at this kid Wood, 6'7". Now, if anybody was going to do Babe Ruth, this kid will be the one to do it. You look at this guy when he hits the ball. He's got a wind-up that's unbelievable. Anyhow, enjoy. Catch you later.
Yeah, Dave, Harper, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, he got injured. They moved him from right field to first base. He's become a pretty good first baseman. And we got a young fella who they're hoping is going to be an ace. He's also 6'7", Painter. He's down in Clearwater, I think, and he was injured. I think he had to have surgery on his elbow there last year. So young fella, just out of high school. So hopefully he'll be coming along there. Okay, very good. And enjoy the rest of your day, and happy Easter and all that stuff. And thanks for running the net. W3GIN from K3AC.
All right, good deal. I'll take a check-in if there's anybody there.
Bravo Mike, that's KUBD. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, KD2B and K1ELS. Was there another?
That was VMD. You get that right? Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
All right, I got you, WA1YYQ. And I'm going to hold it on there and see if we have any left. We'll get you. KD2B, come in.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Name here is Rick, Roman Union Kilo. Located in Rochester, New York. Just got a new icon a couple weeks ago, 7300. And I have an inverter antenna hustler, about 23, 25 feet, running about 56 radios. So I was having trouble with my other, I got an inverted V up on the roof on a Temple Man. It's about 40 feet. So I was having trouble with that inverted V antenna. It's an offset antenna, 40 meters of 6 there. So I had unplugged the coax. It didn't look so good. So my radio was like, every time I key up was got like a really loud audio. So my friend said, use the other coax and antenna, see what happens. So I did. So that's about it. Rochester, New York. There, down here in the South Shore of Rochester, about 15 minutes from Rochester, downtown. Small town here called East Ironic, right? A little park down here, amusement park called Seabreeze Amusement Park. You know, heard of it, but that's about it. So Easter weekend, so not doing too much. Just dinner with me and Mom. So back to the nap on K2BD.
Okay, very good, fellas. I don't have to remind you at the end of the shift, it's 12 o'clock, and we want to get you in, but you got to get in and out. So there you go. If you're looking to tweak up a 7300, go to WA3GIN on QRZ, and there's instructions there. K1ELS, come in.
I didn't get the calls on my signal.
K1ELS.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. K1ESL, Kilo 1 Sierra Lima. Just want to say hello, check in, 10439 Lester. Have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
All right, we got you in there. Got to move here. Appreciate you checking in. WA1YYQ, where are you up to?
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm just mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut, and Stanford, going to Home Depot and back home. Still working on the garden. 73, have a good weekend. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All right, good deal. Everything good?
Everything's good, Dave.
Yep, same. Thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe. Okay, that's it. This is WA3GIN. We're out of here. Your new net control is waiting to take over the net, and I'm going to get out of the way for him. This is WA3GIN. Be well, eat well, and be nice.
Have a good day there, Joe. Yeah. Dave, and one FGM said that.
All right, great. Thanks. I don't know who's picking it up today. Usually it's Ed, N2EDY.
Oh, QSL.
Not published for this weekend, and the next weekend schedule is open, so maybe it's open for today as well. So if there's an ECARS member out there listening and would like to pick up the net and try and make a few contacts here for the next hour, and by all means, have at it. This is WA3GIN.
Well, let me see what I can do here. I guess we have a scheduling mishap. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll pick it up here since I missed my morning shift, and I think John, WA1STU, picked it up. Thank you, John, if you're listening or play this back. Finished my morning assignment, and I'll run this for a little bit, but I don't want to be here for the full hour. If there's another net controller that wants to jump in, I'd be more than happy to turn it over to you. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. ECARS number 2055. We're on 7255. My ECARS number 2055. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Dan, you still there? YYQ? Dave, GIN, you still there? I don't blame you. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles or relays? Relays? Okay. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, picking up neck control for a short amount of time here. Is there anybody who would like to check in? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
All right, I got Vito. Somebody else ended. Who ended whiskey?
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey, JIW.
JIW, stand by. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. How you been, Vito?
Hey, Jeff, everything's good, buddy. Everything's good. Long time no speak. I hope everything was well. I think I checked in another day and I was asking about you, and they said, oh, no, you're still doing your thing on Saturday. So I just wanted to jump in and say hi. Long time no hear. Happy Easter weekend if you celebrate, and all the best. Hope you have a great one.
Yeah, thanks. Did it's been almost a year. Did you make it to last year's Hamvention? Did I see you there, or did we miss that year?
No, what happened last year, Jeff, is I had purchased a property on lakefront up here in Ontario off of Lake Simcoe, and unfortunately, the week of, there was a couple of things that happened during closing, and I had to cancel about 3 or 4 days before. The legal needed me around because the guy that I was buying the property off of, his health was not in good shape, and it was going from trust to his name and back and forth, so I had to be around to make sure everything ran smooth. So no, I missed it last year, and I got a wedding this year the same week, so I won't be down this year either.
All right. Well, one of these times. Well, I'm assuming that everything finally did work out okay with the property, and now I understand some things can go sideways in a heartbeat. So I get it. Well, you sound good. Nice, strong, high fidelity audio, Vito. No surprise there. And one of these years, I'll see you out there in Dayton. Hope you're going to do okay. Happy Easter to you too, brother.
Yeah, you as well, Jeff. You and the better half, and all the best. And if you get a chance to take a peek at the QRZ page, slide down to the bottom, and you'll see the nice little getaway that we got ourselves to be able to enjoy all year round. So anyway, have a good one, 73, and you stay safe and happy Easter weekend. VA3 VMD 73.
Yeah, Wow, that's a nice lake house. How many square feet is that? 2-story?
No, that's a Cape Cod style. It's a single story. If you take a look at the picture on the inside there, the cathedral ceilings are about 25 feet high. So it's all one level with a 4-foot crawl space underneath. It's about 2,000 square feet, 3-bedroom.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, yeah, the vaulted cathedral ceiling. I see you got some fans up there to keep that, get that warm air coming down from the top. Otherwise, it's probably it's the heating system.
Fully 2-stage natural gas heating in there, air conditioning. It's all loaded, Jeff.
Very, very nice indeed. Well, congratulations on that. What a gorgeous piece of property next to the lake. Very nice. You have any slips or docks there?
Well, just a 75-foot break wall there. So, the nice thing about there, Jeff, is you can actually walk out a football field and a half, sandy bottom, about 150 yards, and it's up to your waist.
Ah, very good, very good. Now, which lake is this?
This is the south shores of Lake Simcoe around Port Bolster. So it's exactly 56 minutes north from my house.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, good luck with it. Enjoy. Love the pictures. Very nicely done. See the station set up there. Very, very nice, Vito. Good luck. And thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you. My logbook says April 6th of 2024, just over a year. Hope you do good.
Okay, Jeff, very good. And if you're ever on the north side here, give us a shout. We'd love to host you. No problem. Okay. Have a good one. 73, and we do full remote from there as well. So I'm in the city today. I'm actually in Unionville. Still have the house here. We're at my sister's for Easter, so I'm down here for a few days. But we do full remote control from the lake house, 110%, no problems since June. So it works like a charm. Amps, tuners, 7610, everything. So okay, we won't hold it. I know you got somebody on the runway. 73.
All right, Vito, you take care. Good luck with it. Man, it looks like you got a couple trees there, man. Throw some dipoles up and get on the air live from that location. Beautiful. Take care, Vito. VA3, Victor, Mike, Delta, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Next up is Dale, Kilo 1, Juliet, India, Whiskey. How you doing, sir? You're 5'9" today. I don't know. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Full call signs phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Hey, Joe, very good. Stand by. Leroy, November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. And we have a good 79 degrees up here in West Uphill, Connecticut, and the sun isn't shining there, over.
Oh, okay. We have a beautiful day here. It's 71 degrees. It is a bit overcast, but seasonably warm. And sorry to hear you got some overcasts, Leroy, but your signal's 5'9".
Okay, thank you for the flowers there, Jeff. And you have a good afternoon there, and a happy Easter there, and 1 FTN, sir.
All right, 70. Just something slammed here. I looked over my shoulder. I don't know what it was. It was a door or something fell. Okay, well, I don't see anything unusual. Take care, Leroy. Clear with K1. Correction, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Next up, Joe. How you been? KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. ECARS 10405. Good afternoon, Jeff. I've been fine here. We got overcast like Leo, and they're threatening 80 degrees here, which is the first time since probably August, Roger?
Yeah, same here. Threatening 80 here, but I don't know. 71 now, just afternoon. I don't know. It seems to me it would be a bit of a stretch to go an extra 10 degrees here before the sun starts to go down. But who knows? It's nice out there. Certainly short sleeve weather and enjoying it. And Joe, you have a nice signal today. You're 5'9" as well.
Yeah, good business, Jeff. We lost a little height on my J5 RV. Kind of popped off the pole that it was on, so it's half laying across the roof. Should be a little higher. I got to get somebody up there, but that's the story of my life. Anyways, Jeff, looking forward to the NHL playoffs. They start later today, and I'm looking forward to getting into my kayak because the ponds here are finally melted. So you have yourself a great rest of your test, a great day, a good weekend, Jeff, and we'll catch you next time. Roger?
Thanks, Joe. Good to hear you. Get out on the lake and enjoy the games as well. 73 to you, KC1 BJG, NJ2 US. Anybody else for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Hello, Dave. K1 ESL. I wasn't so dyslexic with your call sign like Dave was, but I got you. How are you?
Yeah, no, I probably say it too fast. I always get slowed down for some other people. Doing pretty well. Hope you are as well. 73 degrees here is motivating me to go take the storm doors out. So now that the weather is finally delightful, it's the first time we've hit 70 since last fall.
All right. Very good. Yeah, it's I know what all the slamming was. The YL is going into the attic. She loaded a couple things up there, so that's what all the noise was in the background. And continuing noise. All right, well, Dave, enjoy that weather. I think you said above 70. That's nice. We're at 71 degrees here. I guess we'll see a couple more degrees before it's all over. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff, and you as well. And enjoy your Easter. Celebrate it. And we'll talk to you soon, K1ESL.
All right, take care. K1ESL, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a long time. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, let's see. It's been a minute. Joe, looks like February 8th for our last QSO here on 7255. All is well. Life is good. Living the dream. How about you?
Well, I heard you got hauled back to work. Is that a fact?
Well, I'm entertaining offers. Right now, the one I'm really digging on, in fact, I just spent some time there this morning, is the armed security at the FAA Technical Center there, an airport I'm very familiar with. I used to keep my airplane there, and everybody that works in this job are all retired cops from the area, so it's just like an old brother reunion.
Oh, that sounds comfortable. Nice deal.
It's a really nice gig. I mean, we ride around in nice, sophisticated patrol vehicles. I mean, it's a multi-acre facility there. It's a combination of the Atlantic City Airport and the Federal Aviation Administration's Scientific and Research Center and administrative headquarters for a lot of stuff. Big complex and pretty a security force that's larger than most of the local PDs here in the area. So I don't know. I'm digging it. The price is the pay is decent. 401k benefits. They're really entertaining me. I'm trying to choose between that and some 911 work, and I'll tell you what, I'm more comfortable in this security environment. Don't feel like I have 1/10 the liability you do sit and work in a 911 station. We'll see, Joe. I got the world is my playground at the moment.
Well, that's good. That sounds like an interesting idea. I hope it works out. I am indoors at the moment because it started raining here while I was stacking firewood. It is 63 degrees, overcast, and the 28% chance of rain turned out to be 100 for a little bit. Not terrible, just a light rain, enough to make you put a raincoat on and sweat your butt off inside it over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to see any rain here. It's too bright outside. It's an overcast sky, but it's not dark enough. I haven't looked at the radar. I don't suspect there's any rain in the vicinity. I don't know what the forecast is for later on today, but it's certainly comfortable to be outside and get some springtime things accomplished. So I think we'll do just fine. Joe, good luck. Appreciate it. Good luck with all those chores. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10500. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks, and have a good holiday. And my best to the wife. I hope she has fun in the attic. 7-3.
Yeah, she's hopefully one or two of the grandkids are coming down here for Easter, and she's just kind of getting things ready, and I don't want to get in her way. So she's putting a few things away, and the things we don't need to see, she climbs up the attic stairway, gets them up in the attic, and that's fine with me. I don't want to trip over this stuff either. I was wondering what all that stuff in the hallway was doing. It was staged for the attic. She beat me to it. Take care, Joe. KC1, Mike Tango Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Filling in here for somebody, not quite sure. I missed my 10 to 11 shift this morning. Somebody gracefully filled that in. I believe it was John, WA1STU. Appreciate that. And then I came by here and discovered that this shift was open, so I figured I'd pick it up. Any other ECARS net controllers that would love to finish out this shift, boy, I'd appreciate it. But that's okay. We'll run this a little further. So we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on ECARS. By the way, we live stream. Go to my website, nj2us.net. And we'll see what happens. So I don't know. Every time I let go of the mic, I don't do Vox, but I let go to push to talk. I hear stations transmitting. So I don't know whether you're trying to get in. Suppose when I'm done talking, I'll hear you. Any check-ins? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray Quebec.
Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, I should say. This is W9MXQ, Bill, in Germantown, Wisconsin.
ECARS 9067. Been a long time since I've had propagation this time of day on a Saturday morning, so nice to hear you this morning. Take it away, W9MXQ.
Hello, Bill. I remember having a chat with you. I remember one year, several years ago now. I don't want to calculate the years, maybe within the last 10, though. My wife and I used to, almost yearly, used to make it out to Oshkosh for the EAA, a fly-in there, airvention in Oshkosh. And I remember we stopped and spent the night in Germantown, a real nice Marriott property there. We'll never forget it. They made us, you remember I told you this story. It was one of the ones every now and then they pick on a Marriott member, and they had a big sign in the lobby with gifts for us, welcome, with our names on the big billboard. I don't know if I was thrilled being called out like that, but it was a fun visit, Bill. You remember this conversation.
Yeah, I do, and I was always very pleased that Germantown welcomed you that way, as we should do. I think that motel has changed hands several times. The owner has changed. They just changed whose name's on the door and the reservation service, but still a nice place. Go by there frequently on my way to one place or another, but was glad you were treated so well there. So anyway, it's about 40-some degrees here today, much cooler than yesterday. Kind of between thunderstorms here. So it's okay right now. That's about all I had to report. This morning I'm running a ICOM 7300 to a Drake L4B, so I hope it sounds okay. Back to you, W9MXQ.
Oh, yeah, Bill, 5'9", good sounding signal, no problem at all. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 9067. And if I recall, and I might be confusing it with another journey, like I said, we would go out there year after year. Seems to me along that interstate there where that Marriott was, not too far away, was a Cabela's. Is there anything in that neighborhood?
It would be about 5 miles further north, 5 miles up your path there to go to Oshkosh. So yes, definitely still there, doing great.
Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. That trip was particularly memorable. We gave ourselves plenty of time to get out there, and we even spent the night because we got in really late. And we just wanted to get into Oshkosh the next morning. So it really worked out well. We stopped at the Cabela's on the way up, and that was kind of neat. All right, Bill, well, thanks for the reminiscing. That was fun. Like I said, I have to look back at my calendars to see what year that was. I'm just curious now. Pre-COVID, for sure. Definitely pre-COVID. So take care, Bill. And Germantown, Wisconsin. Great place to visit. Recommend anybody passing through that area. W9MXQ. 73, Bill, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-in?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there, and 3 very strong stations, except I just could not pick out the letters of the missing station. I do have Terry and Jerry. Terry and Jerry. There you go. NEJ and ZGN. Who was the other one?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
And I don't know why I couldn't hear you. Holy smokes, John, you're blasting in here 5.9 plus. But all 3 of you have 10 to 15 dB over S9 signals. Stand by, John. We'll get right with you. Well, let's get Terry first. VE3NEJ. How have you been, brother?
Hey, I've been okay, and hopefully you have as well. I looked at my waterfall here. I was on the phone with my mom, and I look at the waterfall, and there's somebody using up a very good, nice, clean-cut signal. I should have known it was you. Just had to look at the roster. Say, when LDV and myself get our Hermes online with Thetis, can we sit at the big boys table then?
You certainly can, and if you need any help putting your bibs on, I can help you with that. I consider myself to be an expert in Thetis. There's so many hints and tricks and kinks that you could probably take advantage of. Welcome to the world, though. You will have discovered by now it is the most advanced, most feature-rich piece of amateur radio software you will ever possess.
And to make it even better, it's free. Amazing. I was reading the credits and everybody that was involved, and man, oh man, it's a worldwide operation to run this stuff.
Yeah, let's be thankful for open source. It's the beauty of it, and from open source comes a lot of great things. The real thinkers out there get to show off their skills, and the incredible talents of two most notable people on that list you'll find is, of course, Richie, Mike Whiskey, Zero Lima, Golf Echo, and Dr. Warren Pratt. WR9V, or NR9V, I think is his call sign. Dr. Pratt, of course, is the genius behind all the libraries that run behind that software that make this thing do what it does. So I know you're discovering more features each day you turn it on, and like you said, brother, the price is right. Anything else today, Terry?
I don't think so. I'm going to throw this thing online and go upstairs and see if I can connect to it with another PC. I don't move too fast, so I go down here on my hands and knees, up the stairs and onto my scooter. So I got to travel light, travel slow, but I'll get there. I just got to connect the Ethernet to the front of this thing and see what happens. Leak out, let all the smoke leak out or something. Okay, Barn. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. The E3NEJ.
Okay, one thing you've probably figured it out, and you said something that clued me in that you do understand. The bandwidth requirement between the radio and the PC running the software is pretty heavy duty compared to the way some SDRs handle remote operations. As you might know, many SDRs, including the Flex Gear and the ICOM stuff, they all have built-in servers. 95% of the software is running in the CPU inside the radio's cabinet. Thetis, not so much, right? The radio, there's not a lot of processing going on inside the transceiver itself. All of that work is being sent over the Ethernet to the Thetis software. So the strength and speed of that connection is, of course, crucial. You mentioned Ethernet, so I'm assuming you have a nice wired connection, and that, of course, will be just fine. Wi-Fi can be a challenge, so you got to be careful with that, but I think you already understand all that. Is that right?
You got it, and I'm gigabit, hardwired gigabit, and have been for a long time. And I suppose I do have some media converters here. We can go probably, I don't know, they go faster than a gigabit. It's media converters to convert your Ethernet to fiber, or fiber right directly into the switch. I think they run around 10 gig. I'm not sure. It's some old commercial stuff I got. But anyway, we got bandwidth, lots of bandwidth anyway.
Indeed you do, sure. Very, very familiar with media converters and fiber. My Comcast Xfinity internet here is 2 gig down, 350 meg up. It's not symmetrical. It's a little bit asymmetrical, but I'll tell you what, the 2 gig down is sweet, and I can live with 350 meg up. That's perfectly fine. I would love to have a symmetrical 2 gig connection. So all my Ethernet adapters are 2.5 gigabit adapters, and they're relatively plentiful and very inexpensive. You start getting up to those 10 gigabit controllers, and now you're getting back into bucks again. Going to take a few years for that stuff to come down. Terry, good luck. Have fun with Thetis and the Hermes Light, very nicely done. Seeing a lot more of them every day. 30709 lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario, clear with VE3NEJ. Next up, Jerry, N2ZGN. How are you?
Not too bad, Jeff. Have a great Easter weekend, and we're up to 63. We've had 0.26 inches, about 0.28 inches of rain since this system started. And it looks like we're going to get some more thunder showers later on today. But for now, they've departed, and very nicely done. Nothing real close to us. And by the way, my shift Friday felt like solar minimum minus.
Oh, I know. There were a few challenging days that past week where it was a blast from the past minima. For example, Dave, WA3GIN, I used to go through months at a time where I could barely hear him. And then, of course, the sunspot shifted and, and then he's strong. But then last week he was down in the noise again. It's crazy. No short skip. Thank you for being there, Jerry, every time you filled in. And this morning, I got called away at the last minute. And John, I believe, WA1STU, I think he filled in for me because I remember firing up my SDR remotely just to see if anybody picked it up, and I heard John in there, so that was nice. I think I even heard you check in too with him. So, hey, enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, Roger, and if you want to take your last contact, I can take over for you.
Yeah, there's plenty of things on the agenda here Easter weekend with the grandkids. Dave, and I don't know what happened. We're missing somebody. I didn't know. I think we're supposed to have. I don't know. The schedule seemed to come up backwards. You had to go to click next week to see this week's schedule. Something with the logic there was screwed up. So I noticed that. This was a shift between 12-1 that nobody took. It was open. So, jump in there, Jerry. Thank you so much. Let me work this one guy, and we'll get John in here, and I'll throw this thing over to you. Thanks, Jerry. That's a big help. How about Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra? How are you, John?
K2DHS. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for doing that as always. I'm up in Sussex at this point, but as a fellow Pine Barren lover, we have a house in Barnegat. We'll be going down, I guess, next week to get everything open there. The weather's so up here, but how is it down the shore?
It's just overcast. It doesn't look like rain, though. It's a bright overcast, so I don't suspect there's a lot of moisture up there. Temperature has climbed. Well, I'll tell you what, we may reach that daytime high of 80. When I first started the net at noon, it was 70 degrees. It is now 75. So there's a last-minute race to top out the mercury at 80, and I think we might hit it. Absolutely beautiful in terms of the temperature, seasonably warm, and we'll take it, John. Hope all is well with you.
Yep, all is well. Happy Easter, and thanks for doing the net. And hopefully the next week or two we'll start getting the boats ready to go. Then we get a cold day, and we put them back. We say, we'll wait a little bit longer. All right, thanks for doing the net. We'll talk to you later. K2DHS.
All right, John, safe journeys down to the shore when you get that going, and have yourself a great time there along this beautiful Atlantic coast we enjoy here in this otherwise dark state of New Jersey. There are some redeeming qualities. Some. It's a small list, John, but we'll make the best of it while we got the time here. Take care. KE2DHS. Remember, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, with a tip of my hat and a tremendous amount of appreciation to Jerry, who has volunteered to step in and take this up till 1 p.m. when, if everything goes as planned, Jerry, you'll be met by Gary, W1EBM. So let's get this up to Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2USL.
Okay, Jeff, you have a great day and a very good Easter. And we'll see you next, probably tomorrow. This is N2ZGN taking over net for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. Once I do get a list, we'll run that list, and then we'll start another list. Please do not barge in with a check-in while we're doing the list. If you're looking to contact somebody that you know is on the air or is on right at the time, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. At this time, we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. So we'll stand by for check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. Please use full call sign with phonetics. Come now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
I got Leroy in there, and the WA1 station was at Zulu Delta Alpha.
Zulu Delta Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Roger, and there was another station trying to check in. Try again.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sugar.
Station checking in. Come again, slower. I'm going to listen on NJ2US, over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Roger, we got Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra. You came up that time. You're a little late, so I'm going to take you first. Go ahead and how are things going today, over?
Hi, going fine. 76 degrees here in the mountains of West Virginia. Kind of a windy day here. First time I checked in, I didn't have the standby switch flipped off on the amplifier there. But anyway, I just wanted to say Happy Easter to Jeff if he's still in there. So nothing else to report here from West Virginia. Everybody have a good weekend. W8BS.
Roger, Jim, very good. And Jeff, did you copy that station? Like he is gone to do some other stuff there. Probably help Tracy. Very good, Jim. You have a great weekend down there and very good Easter, over.
Roger that. You too. W8BS.
Roger, clear with W8BS, Jim. And Bellington, West Virginia. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon. We had over 80 degrees in the backyard on one thermometer, and the front thermometer said 79 degrees. So I'll take the 80 though, but I opened the window and it sure felt like 80, over.
Roger, Leroy. Well, we're still stuck at 63 degrees right here. If these clouds break up a bit, I'm sure we'll get up into the 70s that we're supposed to be. But at least it's heading in the right direction, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You just went down in my noise level there. I don't copy at all in that last bit there, over.
Okay, Leroy, you copy now, over.
Oh, I got you there. Loud and strong there on Q5.
Roger, I just changed to the other antenna. Faces you a little bit better. I said we're still stuck at 63, but heading in the right direction, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I had 79 in the front of the house, and in the back side I have 80 degrees on the thermometer. You figure that out.
Yeah, shade can do that for you. Okay, Leroy, you take care. Have a great Easter, and we'll catch you down the log.
You have a good
Clear with N1 FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is going to be, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 1 CDA. And that sounds like Charlie.
Today, 1ZDA, and a good afternoon to you. And thanks for picking up the remainder of the net. So anyway, always appreciate with the net controls being in there and keeping the frequency open and providing maybe a contact or two. So anyway, the weather's not too bad up here today. It's sort of an in and out, mostly out, but warm, and we've had a couple good days. Friday was exceptional, so we can hope. And that is it. Good signal, reasonably good signal here considering conditions today. Propagation's been a little bit on the weird side. So anyway, have a good weekend there. Enjoy your Passover week. WA1ZDA, back to you.
Roger, very good, Charlie. And I take it Glen Cove must be on the coastline?
It is right on the coast, over.
Roger, very good. You have a great Easter Sunday up there. Take care, and we'll look for you down the log. Clear with WA1ZDA, Charlie, Glen Cove, Maine. And by the way, Charlie, I would say that propagation this week has been haphazard to strange. This is N2ZGN. That clears that list, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Good afternoon. And is this Alan?
This is Alan in Larchmont, New York. Just thought to check in and say hello. I can't stay around very long, I'm sorry to say, but heard good signals for the crazy week on the band, so it's nice to hear somebody do as good and solid.
Roger, very good, Alan. This is a first-time contact between us. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Actually, I'm on my backup radio right now. It's a 738, ICOM 738, and the amplifier is a Collins 3001.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5'8" into New York, upstate New York. I'm over in Peru, which is northeast corner. And where is Larchmont located? What's the big city around you?
Well, the big city is the big city. We're just outside New York City, but we're about 20 miles northeast of New York City, right on Long Island Sound.
Roger, very good. Very good. You have a great Easter Sunday, and we'll get you down the log, over. Did you copy that, Alan?
Somebody talking to me in the room here. I did not copy that last sentence. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you top 5'9", +5 that time. I said have a great Easter Sunday, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Same to you, and thanks for the warm welcome. K2JQB is clear.
Roger, clear with K2JQB. That's Alan out of Larchmont, New York, down on the island. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now.
Correction, we're on the mainland side of Long Island Sound, not on Long Island.
Roger, on the mainland side of Long Island Sound. Okay, very good. And 2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over. I see a lot of signals out there right now, but nobody looking for us. N2ZGN, net control, ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins, over. And while I've got it here, for those listening, ECARS does have a change in dues structure. Starting May 1st, dues will go from $3 to $4 for 1 year and $12 for 3 years, and lifetime will become $40. So if you plan on upgrading, do it before May 1st, and you'll get in on the discount side. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Zulu, give me your prefix again.
Kilo Echo 2, Jerry.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Zulu, good afternoon.
The suffix is Alpha X-Ray Juliet, Bob in New Jersey.
Okay, good afternoon, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wandering around to get out on this band today, and I'm glad I am. How's the signal sound?
Well, right now you're 5-1. I've got really good copy on you. A little bit of noise, but I can still copy. Signals don't appear to be all that strong today, but there's quite a few on the band, over.
QSL, you're about a 5, 7, 5, 8 down here. There is a lot of noise. Back to you.
Roger. I'm running 550 watts into a off-centered dipole that favors your location. So very good. And you have a great Easter holiday, over.
You too, Jerry. I'm just running 100 watts into a dipole, but it is north and south.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, you are getting out. If we had past traffic, we'd be able to do it. So you take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KE2AXJ, Bob out of Northfield, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
W1AY?
W1AY, good afternoon.
Yeah, okay. Hi there. Just wanted to sign in from Massachusetts. I'll copy, over.
Hey, very good, Brad. You were really good, and then you started fading down, so we got a little QSB from time to time, but have a very good Easter Sunday, over.
Okay, QSL. Band is up and down. 73. Have a good Easter. W1AY. Cheerio.
Roger, Brad. Take care. We'll catch you down the line. Clear with W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net control for
service. Looking for check-ins. Over. Again, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Let me see if I got this right. Whiskey Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, is that correct?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Roger, hit it. KD2AUT, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, good afternoon there. We're enjoying the nice warm weather out here and gonna do a little workout in the garage. I heard you calling, but I just couldn't get to the radio. I felt guilty, so I came in here. I had to say hello.
Roger, very good. Nick, and how are things down in North Carolina?
I'm actually up here in central New Jersey. I'll be here for another week or two or three, and then I got to get back out on the road. So I got upstate New York in my near future. I haven't changed my address over in QRZ yet, but home is here in central New Jersey, Howell Township, if you're familiar with the area.
Roger, very good. It should be done automatically if you've done it with the FCC. It should get to QRZ. They download the new information. But very good. Have a great Easter Sunday, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger. You too, sir. 73.
Roger, you came up from a 5.2 to a 5.556. Band is in flux again. Listen to ZGN. We're clear with KD2AUT. Nick, normally out of Grove City, but now out of Jersey. So we'll clear with him and look for additional stations to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Shot India Sierra. Over.
Roger, I believe I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Is that correct?
Roger.
Repeat.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. Roger.
ZGM.
Very good. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Ocean Bravo, 20988. 20988. We're in Cold City, North Carolina. And Nick, the guy you were just talking to, is my son. We're about 84 degrees in Carolina. Nice sunny day. That's what I moved down here for. Over.
Roger. Very good. You should have, we'd like to see it up around 75 up here, but, you have to take what you get. You can't really pick and choose on a daily basis. Otherwise, you'd be moving all around the country.
Yeah, give it time. It'll warm up there. We're just like about a month earlier than you are up there. But my son Nick there told me you're on the air sounding lonely, so we figured we'd double team you and say hello. Over.
Roger. Very good. Well, you have a great Easter Sunday, and we'll catch you down the log. And it's time for me to turn this over, so we'll see how this goes today. Send to ZGN clear with WA2FIS, Bob, Grove City, North Carolina, and W1EBM. Gary, are you on?
Roger. N2 ZGN. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. How copy, Jerry? Over.
I got you a little bit better on my north-south facing antenna, so it's all yours. You're going to find it's up, down, and all around. Over.
Roger. Thank you. Good afternoon to you all. My name is Jerry, called Alpha Romeo Yankee. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm delighted to be your net control for the next half hour. And per our policy, I will be doing a hard close at 1:34. My lifetime number in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is 10016. ECARS is a service net up to 7 days a week on 7255 kilohertz and has been operating here delivering good services since 1968. The net is a directed net, not a rag-through net. We operate from a list of periodic check-ins during the time. I will pause frequently and call for stations to check in, with priority for mobile, QRP, and portable. If it sounds like you guys are reading something, I am. I'm just getting back into net control business after a long, heavy delay. Any station to check in, membership is not required. I would encourage you to consider membership, and you can learn about ECARS on our website, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra. The number's 7255.com. Well, let's begin. Do we have any stations on frequency with a schedule? No one's with a schedule at this time. Your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any mobile or QRP stations on frequency? Mobile or QRP only, please. Over. I hear nothing at my location. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, in a town called Brookline, New Hampshire. We're about 400 feet above average terrain around me, all the way to the Atlantic, 29 air miles away. Has very, very good propagation here. I'm delighted to have been brought to have this purchase by me. I'd like to invite any stations anywhere to check into ECARS.
November 1.
Oh, I need it, sir. Call sign.
November.
CE3NEJ.
Roger. Picture Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Thanks for checking in, old man. I hear you frequently on the net, but I don't recall your name. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, Gary. Good afternoon. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. A little bit difficult copying you, but I know you're there. Over.
Well, thank you. Can you give me some numbers? What literally would you give me for, strength and readability? Over.
Say again?
What would see my signal strength. I'm at 4 by 9, 3 by 2. Over.
Yeah, I can't make that one out.
I apologize, Chris. I'm talking too fast and conditions are poor. Thanks for checking in. Your signal here is quite solid. 5.5 in New Hampshire. Anything else for the net here, Chris? Over. I guess he certainly is not hearing me. I'm using a 3-element beam up at 95 feet. I'm directing my heading to 240 degrees, the general area of southwest, where most of our stations check in. Western Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maryland, Ohio. So some of the guys like Chris in Ontario, his location is off the side of my beam. So his signal is deteriorating, lowered a lot. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net control today is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Any stations anywhere would like to check in. Membership is not required. Please give me your call sign one time phonetically. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Weak signal, but I got you. Please stand by. Please stand by. Was there another station trying to check into ECARS? Your call sign phonetically, please. Over. Are there any relays? I believe I'm hearing some very weak audio way in the background. Any relays, please? Over. Nothing heard. Let's go back to November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Your signal here is quite weak. I'm going to see how we can do. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Who are you, sir? Over.
Good afternoon there, Gary. The name here is Leroy. The QTH is West Suffield, Connecticut. 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And my call number is 1814. Over.
Roger. Got all of that in spite of a very weak signal, the very strong QSC. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got all that. I would get a report of 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Readable, but really hard because you're way out. Would you give
USL there,
would you give me a signal report?
Gary, and you're about a 4 by 3 there. Over.
Thank you. 73 Leroy. Thanks for checking in. I have registered myself for this slot currently this Saturday afternoon for a half hour. That's good to me in terms of coming back from all stuff going on with me. 73, that was November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy in Connecticut. Are there any other stations that would like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. Oh, I wanted to mention, the station I checked in before I became the net control from West Virginia had the best signal of all I've heard this morning. The West Virginia station here was 5.9 plus 5, which in these poor conditions is magnificent. I hope he hears me say that to him. Good signal. Many other stations were very weak. I was listening to Jeff doing stuff, etc. He got most of them I can't get because of the directivity of the beam. So I can't change that. Unless people who check in come from a whole different direction. I can do that. You're listening to Gary, Net Control, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any members or non-members, or they have your call time to check in, please. Over. Any relays, please. frequency. Over. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins anywhere. Membership is not required. Your call sign is your ticket. Over. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kilohertz. Are there any stations that would like to check in, get a signal report, or call other stations? You're welcome to do that. Membership is not required. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control. Your call sign, please. Over.
WA4 YGN.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
WA4 YGN. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November.
I acknowledge Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Stand by, sir. Who is the other station trying to check in? Over.
WA4 YGN. Washington America 4 Yankee Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf question mark. Stand by. We'll get your call collected shortly. Thank you, sir. Was there another station trying to check into ECARS? Your call sign, please. Over. Any relays, please. Over. Okay, gentlemen, we have two of you. Thanks very much for your patience. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf question mark. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra, welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Okay, good afternoon, Gary, and nice to make your acquaintance. And just checking in. Handles Alpha Lima, and in Harvard, Mass. And you're PA here, over.
Yes, Al, did you say Harvard, Mass? Over.
USL.
Yeah, Roger. In my younger days, when I was an employee of Digital Equipment Corporation and Raytheon and others, I would frequently do some backdoor driving from a home in Merrimack, New Hampshire, through Harvard to get to like Stowe or other places. Over. Beautiful town. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're right. It's just a lot of apple country and horse country, over.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, on one of your high hills, there's the, I don't know what the name of it is, the MIT, what is the name of the MIT device on the top of the hill? Over?
Yeah, I think there's some sort of a device there. Actually, I'm not sure. I need to find that out myself, but I believe there is, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's just a radio telescope, and they're looking at certain portions of the universe that their research makes them believe there could be life there. I think that's what you're doing right now. I may be wrong. To drive through that particular road, on the left is that super scientific stuff. On the right is beautiful apple exploding hot spring. Anything else there, Al? With that, I'm going to move on. Please go ahead. Over.
Negative, Gary. That's what I have right now. Thank you for being at control, over.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that to me. Thank you very much. I'm coming back after a long absence, and I wasn't at control for many years at many slots. It feels kind of good now to come back. 73 to Al in Harvard, Massachusetts. That's not the university. It's a small village 40 miles west of Boston. 73 Al. Next station is... look at the time. Stand by. Okay, hold on. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf question mark. Please give me your call sign phonetically completely, and I'll get it correct. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. The call sign is Washington America 4
Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November. The name is Paul here, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in Vinton, Virginia, out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. And your light here, your signal is light, and it doesn't sound a little raspy. It's weak, like you think something's wrong with the radio, but it's not. It's not. It's a condition. I'm receiving you about an F7 with preamp on. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Thank you, Paul. My pleasure to meet you. Your signal is way down in the noise, but I can hear most of what you're saying. Your report would be a 4x3, a 4x3 with QSD. Yeah, and I've learned also that the propagation sometimes distorts the audio, changes the audio. You would think it's a problem in the radio, but it's not. So, another interesting thing, I missed your town in Virginia. You said you're in western Virginia, but I didn't get the name. What town, Paul? Over?
The name of the town is Vinton. Vinton. They spell it V-I-N-T-O-N. Looks like Vinton, but it's Vinton. And again, it's next to Roanoke out in the western end of the state. Beautiful day here today. The sun's out and partly cloudy, a little overcast, but for most part it's sunny. Temperature was 80 degrees when I come out to the trailer here and sit down and turn the radio on. And again, I'm receiving you about the same on a off-center fed dipole up about 30, it's about 30 feet, I reckon. I get most of what you're saying. Every once in a while I'll miss a word or two, but my hearing is really poor, Gary. And I think I worked you before in the past. I used to get on more often than I do now, but not so much anymore. Do you know? Back to you, WA4YGN. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. This is net control for ECARS, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good copy and all that stuff. Thanks for all the information. Vinton, the town, got it written down. Excellent. I'm running the kilowatt here with ICOM here and driving it into a 3-element beam from the JK Antenna Company. It's about 95 feet up on top of a high hill overlooking the terrain. 73 feet long. Thanks for checking in. I'll listen to you again maybe next week. 73. Thank you for a final. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, thanks for the short chat. We'll look for you. I'll check in again once in a while. I don't get on as much as I once did. That's it. I'm getting old. But it reached the 85 next month. And I forget a lot anyhow. But that's a story for another day. You take care. And stay safe up that way. 73, WA4YGN, clear.
Roger. My pleasure to meet you. Okay, continue the discussion. You and with Al, with Leroy, with Chris. Very nice. You're listening to an 82-year-old full-timer, and then a licensed active amateur radio operator for 67 contiguous years. I'm proud of that. It was tough sometimes, growing a family and managing it, and managing my career, but I did it with the FCC. I'm proud of that, to have that kind of longevity. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There aren't many check-ins, so I'm kind of rambling with saying stuff that probably is of no interest to anybody. Are there any patients that would like to check in ECARS, please? Please call time phonetically one time. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any delays, please? Over. So it's concerned your buddy. Your buddy says, what the heck is a relay? In this the way we run the operation on a station says relay, that means they have heard a station trying to check in that the net control did not recognize or get back to. So when they say the word relay, net control will recognize them, say, call the station please and get me the information. And then that relay station will do that. It'll become a virtual net control for that one station that the real net control can hear. All that is initiated by a relay. And we have guys on the frequency net who can do that really well. Why is that important? Someday there's going to be emergencies again. We're going to have to help people. We got to know how to handle messages. I view that as one of the things we're doing here, in addition to having fun. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net control for this half hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. I'd like to welcome any station anywhere to check in. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Nothing heard here at net control. Are there any relays, please? This is like the worst time to have no members to check in or anyone to check in. Try to fill the air with something. With a good team, we have put together a design and built a 3-element vertical phased array on 80 meters CW. Many features are not even been installed yet. We're going to do that this summer. But even as a prototype, it's working really well. Super gain. The size was 0. Really good. It's a broadside thing, and I try to orient right from the DX into Europe and back into Australia. This is W1EBN trying to fill the dead air with something that may be of interest to someone. Are there any stations I'd like to check in, please? Please give me your call sign phonetically. Over. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Over. If I can do it right, I would like to share with you a spiritual greeting. My friend Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo Al is not here, but at this time, on these days, what he and I would say to each other for Easter, because we are Christian believers, we would say to each other, Christos Voskres. And then the other person responds by saying, Voistum Voskres. I'll say that again. Christos Voskres. Voistum Voskres. What that means literally is, Christ has risen. Indeed, he has risen. Not Happy Easter. We don't do Happy Easter. We do more in your gut thing. I think it's that. Hey, thank you all for listening. Get to a different subject. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Looking for check-ins of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please. Over. Check in, but can't do it right now. There's a hard stop, hard close at 1:30. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service and control Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Listening to any stations who would like to check in. Over. amateur radio service. Operating on 7255 kilohertz. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? We may be one of the few active things here on the band. I'm not sure. Open up the fan here a little bit, see what's going on. Any stations anywhere, check in, please. Your call, son. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Outstanding. What a strong signal. Thank you, sir. I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Hi, Gary. I'm Joe. And I'm in Western Mass, so we're pretty close. My ECARS number is 10500. And we're having an overcast day, although it has stopped raining, and the sun is trying awful hard to make an appearance. Over.
Same here, exactly. Overcast a lot. If you look out the window, it looks ugly. Once you go outside, it's like my thermometer reads outside 78 degrees. How's by you? Over.
Well, I have 68. Funny, what a big difference, eh?
Yeah, Roger. That's what it says. The way you got back to me with the A. Are you a Canadian? Over.
No, I'm a pretty much lifelong Western Massachusetts resident. Over.
Okay. In ham radio and in my previous job as an executive recruiter and other things, you learn to pick up like nuances of dialect. And I just enjoy guessing. It's fun. Gary 73 to you, Joe. Your signal here on my estimator is 59 plus 10 dB. Holy smokes. Over.
Yeah, I got you at well, when you're peaking and the band is unsteady, but I got you at a 59 plus 10 as well. So you're coming in good.
Yeah, Roger. I got the beam generally looking at your butt, and that counts a lot here. Over.
Well, that accounts for it. Yeah, you're coming in good. Well, my best 7-3 to you, Gary. Well, you don't have too much time left here, and I'm going back to stacking wood. 3 more wheelbarrows, and I'm done for the day. Over.
Excellent. Wow. I miss doing that. At my age, 82, my health can't do it, but I look at wood and I really like to look at my wedge. And anyway, those days are gone. Enjoy what you're doing. Do it as long as you can. Safely. You know all that. 73, Joe. We'll see you again. Now it's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike Joe in Western Pennsylvania. Are there any stations that would like to join the amateur radio service for a brief chat? Give me a call sign phonetically, please. Over. If the station is trying to call ECARS, you are far, far off with me, or you've chosen the wrong sideband. So let's try again. Over. Nothing heard. Any relays, please. Over. Doesn't hear fast. So I hear slow. And I know that if somebody checks in right now with very little time to go, I'll have to rush them out. I don't want to do that. We're going to terminate the net right now. It's before our shutdown time, but I'm choosing to do it that way. 73 to everyone. I enjoyed meeting with all of you. I hope you did as well. I'll be at the same time slot next Saturday. 73. Be well. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Terminating operations.
Is the frequency in use, NV2K? Is the frequency in use, NV2K? CQ, POTA. This is November Victor 2 Kilo, November Victor 2 Kilo at US 6532, calling any station anywhere, CQ. CQ, this is November Victor 2 Kilo, calling from US Park 6532, calling any station anywhere. CQ POTA, CQ, this is November Victor 2 Kilo, November Victor 2 Kilo, calling from US Park 6532, standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo. QRZ. CQ POTA. This is November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo.
Kilo 8, Golf Bravo.
Kilo 8, Golf Bravo. Thank you for the return. This is November Victor 2 Kilo in Park US 6532 and a copy of 59 in Henrietta, New York.
QSO 59 Henrietta, New York. You are 5 and 7, 57 in Detroit Heights, Michigan, just north of Detroit.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate the contact. And 73.
73.
CQ POTA. This is November Victor 2 Kilo. MV2K. November Victor 2 Kilo. CQ POTA. November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo. CQ. This is November Victor 2 Kilo, NV2K at Park US 6532. CQ POTA. This is November Victor 2 Kilo. Any station, anywhere. CQ POTA. CQ. This is November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo. CQ. November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo. CQ. November Victor 2 Kilo. November Victor 2 Kilo.
Alpha 8. Yankee Oscar Romeo, VE3 NEJ calling. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP. KC8 ORP. Around there, Charlie, VE3 NEJ. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, VE3NEJ calling.
This is KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, right downtown Ravenna at the old historic mill area of the Quaker Oats Foundation. Original birthplace of the Quaker Oats is Ravenna, Ohio. This is KA8YOR responding to you, Terry. Over.
Well, what a response. I couldn't have done that myself. Over.
All righty then. Yeah, man, things are looking pretty nice here. Had a little bit of a sprinkle of a rain. It kind of dried up. Nice and warm out, about 80 degrees.
80. How far south are you?
Oh, I don't know. What, probably 40 miles south of the lake?
You down near Kentucky border?
No, I'm near Youngstown.
Youngstown, Ohio. Okay. Hey, how you been?
Doing okay, I guess. Yeah, it's doing pretty good there. Yeah, I was outside fiddling around. Had sharpened all those knives, so I went out and tried them all out, and they all worked out pretty good there. Over.
Cool. I can see you making a nice set of 3 throwing knives. I'll bet you'd do a nice job on that.
I got some of the cold steel throwing knives. I gave one of them away to one of my buddies at work just because he thought it was so cool. So I give him one. They're soft steel, but they're real pointy, and oh my goodness, they'll bend a little bit, but you can straighten them up with a hammer, kind of whack them on a log. But they're pretty accurate. I'm not too bad with the tomahawk, but I don't know about the big blades like that. I guess I could get used to it, but I'm really better with my tomahawk there. Over.
That'd be cool. I remember watching this young kid on Forged in Fire. He's a neat kid, little smart ass, but he was cool. He had a nice shop at home to work with, and he made a set of 3 throwing knives. A little bit cocky, and they tell him what'd they say? What did he used to say? Slow? Slow means fast? I can't remember how he said it. He had beautiful knives, well balanced, just perfect. The way he laid them out, cut all 3 the same, and damned if he fired 2 of them at the tree stump or whatever they're throwing them at the wall. Third one hit, bounced off, hit the floor, and broke.
Oh, you gotta hate when that happens.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna maybe put the Hermes on Ethernet today and see if I can connect it from upstairs. It's just talking into a dummy load right at the moment, but then I go through my box O connectors, and I found some SMA to type M, SO239 for those that don't know the difference, and chassis mount, like feed-through bushings. So I'm thinking maybe I'll make I'll make a rack panel and mount my thing. And I ordered a second box, second enclosure to put a power supply in or something, or maybe a battery, a little flat pack battery. And just so it matches the cabinet with the other one. If that happens, might not happen, but if it does, I'll have the parts to do it with. Over.
Well, I heard somebody telling somebody yesterday, I couldn't hear who he was talking to, but it might have been you. And he was telling you that you need a flex. You got to have a flex. You can't, a flex and a Mercury is the only thing that's going to work for you there. Over.
Oh, you weren't telling me that. That would be a biased opinion anyway.
Yeah, them RM Itleys. Yeah. No, that's not going to work for you.
No, I don't think anybody told me that. Or if they did, I weren't listening.
Oh, you weren't listening then. You wasn't paying attention, probably what it was, but that's what he was telling you. I was kind of sitting over here chuckling. So I couldn't hear you, so the band was really crappy yesterday.
Oh, was it ever? It was even worse this morning. Well, if he was telling me I needed flex, hey, if I was going to buy a commercially made machine, I think I would be kind of leaning toward the Apache Labs. And even though we got Apache Indians here, don't really like the name of it, but the Apache Labs sounds good. But see, there's a million different little software packages you can get. There's SparkFun, there's Cetus, there's a bunch of stuff. I can't even remember. There's another one. SDR console, SDR sharp. Oh yeah, the whole whack of them that'll talk to this box. But I think I'll stick with the Cetus software. It's written for Windows. Everything I got's Windows. I don't know anything about Linux. I got a couple of machines on Linux because somebody put them on there. But I wouldn't know. I couldn't write a line of code to save my arse if I had to.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have to. There's other people out there doing that kind of stuff. And, you know, it's back to like my one old buddy was telling me, Ed, there's people that repair this electronics equipment and there's people that paint them. You need to decide if you're going to be a painter or a repairer. It's kind of like nowadays. You buy pre-assembled or do you assemble your own? You know, why not assemble your own for pennies on the dollar?
Well, I'd heard that Hermes, that's a company called MakerFab. MakerFab? Yeah, I think that's the name of it. They were going to assemble them for you for $1. $1 more and it'll come pre-assembled for you in the box, ready to go.
No kidding. Well, there you go. So, you know, there's ways around it. And like I say, for $1, how can you beat it?
Well, $1 Canadian would, what's $1 American translates into how many Chinese dollars, you know? That's probably a small fortune. It's probably equivalent to $50 to, well, I don't know, maybe 50 might be a little bit steep, but what on earth is that? 3,000, it says. Oh, 30.0. That's the cabinet temperature. And it's not even summertime. That's the cabinet temperature in my first panel here that powers everything. I wonder why I've never seen it that high. Of course, 30 degrees. What's that? 30? Yeah. Just slightly above room temperature, I guess.
I don't know. I think it's probably all because you got that daggone Hermes on top of your amplifier.
Now it comes back to me. Yeah, you were listening.
What you can do, though, is probably take toroids and just put them everywhere.
You were listening.
Yeah, I was on, what was I doing? I was doing a little bit of FT8, playing around with the 891 and listening on here. I couldn't hear your side, but I was kind of getting the gist of what was going on.
Yeah, he was an authority on SDR, wasn't he?
There's a lot of them out there, for sure. And that's good. You know, sometimes we need a little pushing in the right direction.
Well, I said to Jeff today, NJ2US, I said, now that I got Cetus and an SDR, can I sit at the lunch table with the big boys? Then he proceeded to tell me how much of an expert he claims to be. Well, we'll see. Oh, I'll pick his brains for stuff. There's a lot of stuff in that package, you know. You start looking at all the drop-down sub-pages. Oh, man, oh, man. And the nice thing about it is in the About files, It's got manuals for everything. Manuals for Thetis, manuals for this, manuals for that. It's a very, very comprehensive package, I might say. With or without torites.
Absolutely. Just like my legally blind buddy that I talked to on 80 meters there, 75 meters. He's running one. He's running the Hermes, and he's got a bunch of amps ganged together until he comes up with a legal limiter pretty damn close to it. And it's all driven with low power. It's just very, very simple. And, you know, he has trouble getting through some of the stuff, I'm sure, because of the blindness. I mean, he can see good enough when he blows it up on a big screen right there a couple inches from you. He can work through it. But, man, I applaud him. Dude, this dude has come along and taken this SDR transceiver that everybody kind of struggles with, and he's got it sounding so fantastic. And every night he's in there adding something new to it. And it just keeps getting more and more sparkle to the audio. I'm just pretty impressed with the whole setup.
Well, probably because he's lacking in eyesight. His hearing is a lot sharper than yours and mine. But I think what I'm going to do, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get another little amplifier, not to drive this one. I'm using the Blah 600 right now. I'm going to get one for the Hermes, the Hermes to drive a preamp or intermediate amplifier, and have it drive the old SB200 and leave it on 40 meters. What do you think?
I think that would work. You got to get that RM Italy like Gary got. Ugly growling puppy. You got that thing for like $100 on Amazon, and it's RM Italy. Puts out 100 watts with 3 watts of drive, and I think he's getting maybe even a little bit over 100 with that thing. He's only got $100 in it, brand new. And I looked on all the ham sites. They don't sell them. They don't sell them at RM Italy. They don't sell them at any ham sites either that sells amateur gear. But you can order it direct from Amazon, and they sell it as a CD amplifier. It's what it is, but it's a broad-banded amp that'll cover all the bands that you'd ever want. And especially 40 meters, man, that would be a cheap way to go. $100.
Well, let me just check into Amazon here and see what we got. Amazon.ca. Search. What do we call it? A CB amp?
No, it's just called a wideband amp. RM Italy power amp. RM Italy power amp. Yeah. And they're set up for no filters on the output, which, that's okay. You just got to put a tuner between them. I don't think you're going to be able to distort that Hermes. I think it's going to take care of the whole situation for you.
Well, I can put a pre-distorter on it. That's not a problem. I'm not seeing anything here. They show a lot of these little brick broadband amps, but they're 50 kilohertz to 2 gigahertz. But no, we don't want that. This thing has